Let's Slay. How was your Friday, man? How was your Friday, buddy? You excited for this lineup tonight? I'm excited to be here tonight. I feel like I'm on the verge of a. How often do you think I have mental breakdowns, Slay? They've been better. Just overwhelmed today. Those days, you don't get a chance to breathe. So as long as we can take it chill, everybody, let's do my relaxation period to kick things off. Just want to hang out with anybody who comes in the chat. And we're gonna have a good time. Just me need tonight's Slay. I was 15 minutes late. I can never make it, guys. I'm excited. You watch any more of that? I used to saw 2 cases. What did you say last night, Slade? What's some of your favorite cards that you saw? I think I stopped listening after you said no Kenny Pickett because, well, player well, boy. Let's try to get cleaned up and organized. It's gonna be just a quick minute till we get really going here, guys. Courtney and I just got into a huge fight because she thought that I would take tonight off for the breaks or for our anniversary priorities, right? And I didn't, obviously. I'm just kidding. Man. Ooh, 2 in there. Travis Etienne and Drake London were in both. Drake London, top 5 wide receiver, dude. If you guys remember me telling you that last week. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think he was dead on 5 in at least 2 of Slay's leagues. What up, J. Rube? How you doing, buddy? I might have to change the fantasy football broadcast I listen to. Because if they're sitting there like, well, we're still waiting for Drake London to take off and all these excuses of this quarterback, like, are we going to do that again for Penix? And it's like, dog, he was top 5. They made me think like he was a bust last year. I knew he was decent, but top 5? Jay Rube, what's your guys' weather like down there right now? We're experiencing some heat up here. I think we're close to 90. Courtney had this list of things to do today for the kids before they could watch screens. One of it was to play outside for 30 minutes, which, whatever. But it was hot. And so they're out there. And coming in. Like, is the timer up yet? I was like, no, man, you guys got another 23 minutes. Peacock! He's a peacock. You gotta let him fly. Biggest thing today, Jeff, was the humidity, man. Just because it was like 75 when I sent them out, and my parents had just gotten over to my house to watch the boys, and I was like, all right, they're gonna be outside for 30 minutes, and like my parents, they don't like the heat, but they were like talking about how hot it was. Like, you stand out there for like a minute, it sucks. And then they looked at it, it was like temperature 75, 60 something percent humidity, and it feels like 85. After a few minutes, they just sat on a trampoline in the little shaded area and just talked to each other, I think, which is awesome. I feel like that's mission accomplished, right? All right, let's take a peek real quick. Let's look at the game plan for tonight. Let's see what we can do. Let's knock out all the fillers. This guy, down to 7 spots left. I may have to... Oh, this might be all the Contenders Optic I have. So 2 cases came in. I think we got a case and 3/4 on this, or a case and a half on the site. Oh, that's all we're doing, huh? Case and a half on the site. So I'll have 10 boxes left to mess around with. I don't know if we'll rebuy it. Again, just with how long it's taking to rip. I think it is going to be a product that once we rip it, and it's hard to say, because it's one of those things, man, that in both of those breaks there will be, I mean, in a 5-boxer, there's probably 10 teams that won't get a card. In a 10-boxer, there's going to be 3 or 4 teams that won't get a card. And although a value compared to, obviously, when we're looking at like a fifth of the price of like Prism, even more autos, it's just you don't get as many cards. I don't know. Anybody watching Bradley Jack Designs and his recent quest to get some chess players and create some cards? But he also had a good video the other day about like another thing he's trying to do with his product that he's trying to launch is almost eliminate the waste, where most of these base cards are nothing. Like, I don't want to say that, because as a collector, I mean, I was in that select break the other last week, and I'll take my base cards, man. They have a spot for me in my collection, but not everybody, to each their own, right? So I thought, how do people do? I thought about like a bounty. Like if we get a 101 tonight out of co-op, I'll do like a $500 gift card just to somebody in the chat. Not even a gift card. I'll PayPal you $500. And not to get people. I don't even know how to promote it. I probably won't do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. But we'll tweak different fun things. I don't want to do it to people in the brand. I don't want to be a reason to buy. I just want to be a reason to get some hype in here, get some people in here and see it happen. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. There's 14 there in Phoenix. Peacock, you want to go to the card show tomorrow? You come to Columbus for a super small card show tomorrow with Zach and I. We already talked about this. We talked about this a little bit. We might have. We'll talk about when I get to see you again. Hi, this dude today. Come and look at the our HVAC system, and my goodness, Slay. He was. I wanted to take a picture with him because he was Ivan Lovegren's doppelganger. I felt so connected to this dude, like I had known him for years because it was Ivan in my house. Like, and he was like one of the over the top nicest dudes in the world too, which also kind of plays into that. Oh dang, maybe Zach and I'll take a road trip tomorrow instead. Send me a picture of your setup tomorrow, man. I want to see it. Ron, what up, boy? You know it's Ronnie Brown. I wore this for you. No, because your name's Rob. What? See, the Ronnie Brown threw me off. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. What a big Rob. Good to see you again, brother. I've been saying Lafiki do. I've been doing this all day long, man. Just Lafiki do. That's all right. We're getting close. So let me just keep getting straightened up. I feel like the walls are kind of caving in on me a little bit here, so I need to move some of these boxes out of this area. I need to unpack a little bit. I would have loved to push the break nights back until 7 tonight, but Kipper gets mad at me every time I do that. Zach, I asked you and I didn't see an answer. Did you, not that you didn't say it, not that I didn't see you respond. I didn't, but because I forgot to look. Did you already pick up a Marino rookie? I thought they weren't allowed to be slapped. Or is this solely for your collection, or is this for a scan? I heard Beckett's going to be at South High tomorrow with on-site grading, Zach. I didn't know. I just thought for a scan, like it couldn't be. I thought you've told me before that no go on slaps, or I feel like you've requested ungraded rookies of stuff in the past, the raw stuff. Kenny. I hope that you're getting better at. I mean, I feel like kids at a card show can age you real quick, right? Like you're gonna be just a get off the lawn, get out of my booth guy before you know a peacock. She's like, no, jerk, I'm not doing your trade up challenge. Get the guy out of here. I see that. They're going to taint our super sweet peacock. Did you already scan it? Look good? When that beast drops. When that beast drops. I need to be more my homage collection right now. It's almost like my sports card collection. And when people are like, hey, like I need to focus on this more, I need to just kind of refocus my I need to get like some cleaner stuff, you know? Some not as cartoony / vintage. I need some nice Script Ohio stuff, I think. So I'll probably do some at some point shopping in the future. Also got to do with you, man, because I got Stuff you requested for me months ago. Never got to you. One spot left, last spot. Thank you guys for taking this slow for me. Let's do all the Gold Rush stuff tonight. Let's do our first co-op break. Here it is again. I'm going to drop it again. This is one kid I told him. Tell us this story, Peacock. I need this like I need oxygen, man. Tell us this story. Because again, I can never like I know that these kids are ruthless, dude. And they're gonna wear on you. But it's also just it's wild because of how nice and a jovial dude you are. I think that's the first time I've ever correctly used jovial in a sentence. Did I yes, tell me. Did I use that correctly? Sold out. Pets, really mad at me. Let me get settled in here real quick. You on the patio tonight, Pets, or is it too hot? What was your weather like today, Pets? I know we were talking about being toasty yesterday. What's the weather like in San Diego, California? Golly, man. It's just... Whenever you want to hate where you live, you just look that up, you know? Do we know any other Sandiegans? Sandiagans? Other than Flurry? I think Knowles and I are getting closer on our national plans. Talked to Beezy today on the phone. All right. Sign and slide football. Sleigh Bay, give me a case 1 through 4. Or clockwise, bottom left. All right. He was gaslighting me on my prices and telling me how his 65% offer was more than fair. He kept using a sale from 2023 as an argument when Hertz market had gone up. For 10 minutes straight, he just kept putting into my deals, telling me his offer was more than fair and how anyone else would do the deal with him. And I didn't know anything about cards. I told him not to come back, and if he ever wants a card of mine, it's full sticker. Get him! Get him! All right. Seven spots left. Co-op. Hot Ram team pool, $59. Falcons, Bears, 49ers, Cardinals, Giants, Bengals, Colts, Saints, Jets, and the Ravens. 20 spot almost in the teens and half case number one of co-op. And we got fillers for days, baby. Big teams. Easy to put a bunch of big teams in a filler this week. Again, with all the value that's on the site right now. Okay. Spreadsheet time. Every single time they change it. Golly, you should just hire pets to be like your muscle at a card show, man. Pets would have no issue. I correct me if I'm wrong, pets. I feel like you have no issue telling off a little 10-year-old kid. All right, Peacock, we'll see you in a little bit, man. Dude, come on. This is just not real life. Go PJ. That's our PJ. I think this would be a great product to kick the night off with. Again. Again, kind of tough because it's only 10 cards, you know. Email first. 21 of you rascals in here right now. Thank you guys for being here. What up, Chuck? What'd you get into this week, Chuck? I was loving the contract season negotiations open the whole thing last week. You know, got like 300 top loaders in storage box. Oh, what'd you get? Stay organized early and often, Rob. And make sure, Rob, if you haven't done so already, you go check out Silver Sport. SLVR Sport, singular. Great. Chuck from Silver Sport is here in the chat. It is hands down the best football card hobby content you could imagine. All right, and then let's just tell Facebook real quick too while we're here, okay? Let's do it. Oh, yes, Skinny. Think about you guys, man. I know that it's been a rough few weeks for you guys, dude. Good. Yeah, man, those airbags, I've had them deploy only one time, dude, and I was not, like, you don't know what that's all about until it hits you, man. It's wild. I remember driving and, like, just all the skin off my arms was just scraped off from the airbag. Obviously, they served a purpose, man. It could have been a lot worse, and I'm glad that you guys are both okay. I know not great, but okay. All right, let's get a little Firestar. What do you think, Slay? Yes or no? Yes or no to a product image on this? I feel like the Gold Rush guys, they favor BCB, man, you know? Or just do enough of them. All right, 4 times Raymond's 2 and 2. 4 times 2 and 2. One, 2, 3, and 4. 49ers at the top, Falcons at the bottom. What up, Shrek? Yes! One, 2, 3, and 4. Shot at the bottom. Kiff Daddy at the top. Feel them like a sandwich slice sounds like you're, and I don't mean this in a dirty way. More, it's snuggling. PG-13, guys, but it sounds like your stay at the Courtyard Marriott here in Hilliard. All right, you rascals. Brody, are you in here? Holy smokes. Come on, Kronos. That is your real name. How's money? What up, Ant? How the Diamondbacks looked ever since they got swept by the Reds, boy. Good to see Gino had like 2 or 3 home runs in that game, or in that series. He, I think he moved up on the. I don't know if you saw this, but I think he moved up on the list to maybe 2nd or 3rd all, 3rd or 4th all time in home runs at that ballpark. Joey Votto number 1. I think Adam Dunn. I think it was Joey Votto, Adam Dunn, Jay Bruce, and then Gino. Had a cool 100. That's just the way it is. Oh, perfect penny. I do love that stuff, man. For real, how great have those Phoenix and perfect penmanship mixers been? Happy anniversary, babe! Love you! Steelers for Bucks confirmed, baby. Yeah, if Brady was in here, he'd likely be on the cover. Out of all these, I kind of dig all of them on the cover, man. I think my least favorite cover card for this, if you guys want to look at them with me real quick, I think my least favorite cover card is the Tyreek Hill Prism rookie, but it's still pretty cool. You guys know all the cards that take me back. So I think Jerry, rookie number 1. I'm actually gonna go with Emmitt Smith over Barry Sanders. I don't know. The inscription is really cool. I think getting a true card like this Goff from Encased would be dope. Randy Moss, Herbert, Jordan Love, Josh Allen. The Wyoming jersey doesn't do it for me as much, but all right. Steelers for the Buccaroonies. What if they just snuck Brady in here, though, you know? What up, Sleetsman? What's up? I heard you guys went to a card show, saw Eloy. Yeah, that's awesome. Bucks to Slay. Bucks to Slay. If there's a Brady in there, it goes to J. Rue. I think Slay is cool with that. Slay, congrats on your probably a pretty cool Warren Sapp coming out of here. What if Mike Evans pops out of here, man? That'd be kind of neat. I love how good you guys are to old Slay Bay too. Just Bucks. Like somehow Slay, be strong, Shrek. Somehow Slay, anytime we get a Bucks fan in here, they mysteriously disappear. I don't know if it's just he scares them off, kidnaps them. I don't know, but Sleets Daddy, how you been, man? Prater almost got in a fight with our rival high school. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. All right, you guys ready for this? I know I am. Take me box. And just more of these boxes. Have you guys like just loved getting these? Shipping boxes. So beautifully used for shipping. Oh, speaking of which, Sarah, if you pop in the chat, Sarah Byron, I missed your message. I don't when I put these in a bulk mailer and I don't put dimensions on them, so I'm not entirely sure what the anything under a pound that I don't do priority. Ground advantage, I think it's all weight and doesn't matter dimensions. Anything I do priority, you have to put dimensions in. There she is! What up, girl? You in this thing? I saw you get some. Look at you, Broncos, Dolphins. You know? Look at you, Broncos, Dolphins. We're going to kick it off with... Minnesota Vikings legend. I kind of had no idea. And my goodness, the dude did not age at all during his entire NFL career. Did he? He looks the exact same as he did when he was out there winning MVPs and Super Bowls. Did you ever win a Super Bowl? Did you ever win a Super Bowl with him? Or did they only have that one against the Bucks? Vikings. PJ. I'm embarrassed I didn't know that. Maybe I did. No, man, he was Raiders in, 2000 when they, was it 2000, 2001 when they played in the Super Bowl? Against the Bucks, I think. Won the MVP. He played for the did he play for the Chiefs a little bit too, or no? Spencer, that was his rookie? Man, so they just showed him no love. I mean, he was 3 years in the league already. You guys saw that card, hopefully, but nothing year one, nothing year two. Oh, I'm sorry. Very little action this first 3 years, huh? Andre Reed. Andre Reed. 86 tops. So we're at some old school stuff. right now. I don't know how I feel about calling 86 something like that old school. But here we are. Oh, I need you, keyboard. Come over here. Come over here and hang out. Who'd they go with? Pets? Is that a Gerbach? Was it the Elvis Gerbach era or no? Taylor, BT Hawks. What's up, boy? Sticking old school. Sterling Sharp. Sterling Sharp. I feel like his name should get brought up more when we see all those posts about athletes who retire. It does every once in a while, but not like, not enough, you know? PJ, Sterling Sharp. No, was it? No, Jackson. Or Bo Jackson, you know? That's it. Is he getting inducted this year? Zach? Or are you saying do we feel like he had a get it. Oh, please tell me this is it. No, it's not. But that's sick. 77 out of 99 for the Rams. It looks like it is hard signed. So it is PSA DNA certified. I bet you that's game worn AF as well. Game worn. And what's awesome about this is you get a little ink. A little ink on the patch as well. So the Rams going to Baby Toes. Chris Betos. Let's get. I want to cover. We know. Here's the thing. We know we have at least one product image. At 4 cases. 4 cases. I think we get one in one of these 4 cases. It's a matter of how many. I'm going to say 1.5 is the line. I'm going to go over. I think we're batting 1,000. We did it with baseball, right? Steve Atwater. Broncos. Is that going to Sarah? It is. Number 1 overall pick, the Arkansas Razorback. Not number 1 overall pick. But a pro set prospect, number 1 pick. Drafted first round. They don't tell us exactly where. Imposing physical specimen who hits like a linebacker, times at 4.6 on the 40. See that water, Broncos. Sarah B. It was. It's very, very fine. Very fine slate. Much like yourself, my man. Oh, for the Bears. Bears, Justin Fields here. Shad. Oh, you got to use orange ink on that. You got to use orange ink on that, right? What knucklehead gave him a blue Sharpie on that, man? Orange or white pen? Probably orange, though, to go over the white. Man, that looks so good with orange ink. Bears going to Shad. I thought white too, but then it's going over white jersey, so that'd be my only qualm with that. You'd still see it a lot better than the blue. I think orange is perfect. White maybe a not so distant, but not so close second. Oh baby, Oh, baby. This one looks so dope, man, on the clear card. The Vikings, PJ, doubling up. JJ, Justin Jefferson. Yellow pin on this, right? They need to get me in charge of these autograph signings. Justin Jefferson, cue it up, baby. Cue the woo! I'll get a little mini woo for the Justin Jefferson. A little hello, nurse. Well, whoa. Calm down, Zach. Calm down. Let's give it these last 3 boxes, you know? Justin Jefferson's like our Soto. You know? Cool with that. Is this the SAT? Yeah, it is, Slay Bang. You might already have this one. I don't know if you do or not. TSC. I can't see. I need glasses, guys. Little draft pick action. Slay Bay. Top Stadium Club. That makes a lot of sense. I need you. And like, thanks for not always making me feel dumb too. Good on you, J. Rube. See that karma hit you back. I'm waiting for Shrek to hit me with the Bucks. Yes! You do a fun little obesity family member racked you a little something something as well. Are we going to get the Tyreek Hill? Now, this isn't going to be. This is not the cover image. Tyreek Hill on the playoff base going to the Chiefs. Justin Jacobson, the cheetah. But it is a rookie nonetheless. We have 1 box left. Where do you guys think this card is going to rate on the case? Tell me in the chat. 1 through 10. If we line up all the cards, worst to first, where does this one rank? I guess it depends on how much you like Travis Etienne and Drake London, right? Based on what you told me. Slay saying this is number 1. What up, James? I don't know. I feel like we've already pulled 10 and 9 and maybe 8. I think I would start it at 7. Could very well be a Herbert. We see him pop, lock, and drop it. It's fighting with me. Oh my gosh, Slay. Slay was right, dude. So we might see ETN and Drake London case hits here. At least be orange ink. There it is. There's the orange ink we've been looking for here. Jags. Justin Jacobson. And you know what? Scooney, you might have been right on the nose here. Let me rate them out for you guys real quick. Let me show you guys my worst to first. Sorry, Rich. And I'll try to do just not a 1,000,000% bias here. Sarah, don't hate me here. All right. Here, I'm do behind the scenes. So we got ETN for the Jags. That mark might have marked me there. It still seems a little biased, but I messed up this whole thing. But here's my lineup here. Forster first. Chuck, have a great night, man. Have a great show. Out to catch it, dude. Go Rich Gannon. Steve Atwater. ETN. Which I guess would be 8, right? 10, 9, 8. Learn how to count, Chris. Andre Reed. Tyreek Hill. On the playoff, it could have been different. Different cards. Sterling Sharp. Fields. Sap. Game worn. Marshall. And then JJ. I would give this case. I'm not blown away by this like I was with. Well, we're gonna do more of this stuff, and we'll see if it pops off, man. Case number 2 was our best case. I mean, that's when we really fell in love with sign and slab baseball. Let's see if it's the same thing with football. I would rate this case like a 6.5. Like a 6.5. Slightly passing grade. Let's look at the website real quick. Now, we do have, it's our last baseball case. We won't be able to, there are no more, but we have like a couple loose boxes left, but that'll be our last baseball case. 6.9, and that's what's up. 13, I think it's probably time to evolve the 4-boxer Phoenix. You guys know, like, 4 to 5 minutes to score a team there. We do have a little Pata filler sold out. So we got that co-op 5-boxer. All we need is the evolution, the evolve spots to go. So let's rock the Pata, and then as soon as I get another break in the action here, we'll do the Phoenix. I'll evolve the Phoenix 4-boxer. And we'll keep just slowly chipping away. Man, again, here's a fun and affordable week. Nothing crazy high end here. And for real, it didn't take a lot for me to like, people asked for this. There were at least 2 to 3 people. I really only need one though. All right, pets. Got your pets. All right. Let me get cleaned up here. Oh no. And that was up. What's up, Abby? Who's that guy talking? Sorry, you don't sound like that. All right, here we go. All right. What are we doing? Six spots left. I'll tweet that out. Help me with some retweets, guys, if you don't mind. Just helps for the word, you know? He'll be back in a little bit. Are you taking over for him, Abby? In the chat? Are you going to trade all his spots away? Abby, if you had to cook dinner for the family, what would you cook? How to fill number one. Pat. Washington Patriots and Jags. in this 5 box are being dished out. Dished? Guys, I didn't put my evolved on here. I'm embarrassed. That's me why it's not filling. Do I need to change that? Maybe I do. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Sarah, I hope we pull you a big old JJ tonight. Pata. Or this, I don't know how much we ripped tonight. We're gonna try. I'll for sure sticking around for a while tonight, guys. I don't know. Corey probably wants to spend a little bit of the anniversary with me, you know, a movie or something. But we got all day together tomorrow. Kid, she probably does not want to hang out with me at all. So we're good. See, it's when it bugs me when I notice it. I don't always notice it, but now it just looks. I hate this mat too. This mat sucks. Sorry. Oh, I can check for you, J. Rube. Actually, I'll tell you right now. You have the Bucks. Coincidentally, after that, I don't think you have an evolved spot, but you have the Bucks. And my eyes are so weak, but I don't think you got anything else in there. Tacos or spaghetti, my favorite. Those both actually sound pretty good. That's better than I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna microwave some pizza rolls, which also sounds good to me. But you're welcome, buddy. Are we good? Ten times in the randomizer, 6 and 4. 10 times in the randomizer, 6 and 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Seahawks top, 49ers at the bottom. Again, you're looking for the Commanders, Patriots, and the Jags. Commanders, Patriots, and Jags after 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jordan at the top, J. River at the bottom. All right, look for the Commanders, Grand Bam. Grand Bam. Patriots, Josh. Jaguars. Gosh, my eyes are so bad, guys. And they're getting worse and worse. Justin, JJ, you're having a little bit of a night, man. So Jags, Patriots, Washington, Jacobson, Josh Grayson, Graham. Talk trades. Grammy will trade either of his teams for the Cowboys. Who has the Cowboys? Sorry, Grammy Knowles has the Cowboys. He's a Cowboys fan. He'll probably hold on to those. But maybe we pull some cool Commanders cards. Jerry, start being a Steelers fan, you can get them all. Oh, blasphemy. '49ers and Steelers, probably fun ones to have for a retired player product. Getting two of the older franchises in existence helps a little bit on a product like this. Oh, it's bugging me, man. What's my baseline? Ric Flair's needs? We know Jack Ham. Hines Ward from the cover. Steeler, I do want to, or Steeler, Kiffer, I do want to let you know. You actually have the Jack. I think Keith hit the Jack Ham, and that'll be in your mail day. So I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I do want to let you know you don't have to go hard for one of these spots. You have a Jack Ham. I think it was Jack Ham or Jack Lambert, one of the Jacks coming your way. Yeah, if I got a spider in my shirt today, man, because I'm like all bit up and it sucks. That poor spider, man, just can't imagine what it's like just being in my shirt all day. I mean, I can, because I guess I do that all the time, but just being suffocated in my shirt all day. Pat it. Pitta patta, let's get at it. Kif Daddy, it sounds like any Steelers here are going to go to you. What do you know? It's a Steeler. It is a Steeler. Plexico Burst. Drafted 8th overall out of Michigan State. Super Bowl champion. How many Super Bowls did he win? Did he win with this? He would have won with the Steelers, right? Because they went in. He might have been in New York by then. I don't know. You got a good spot, J. Rube. J. Rube's gotten a couple good spots in these breaks, just dishing them out to some of BCB's finest. Or J. Rube got Kiff, I guess. Oh my gosh. I'm just done with that. I'm just going to drop this in your box, Kiffer. Dang, Slay. Great eyes, man. Plexico's performance shot up when Tommy Maddox became the Steelers quarterback during 2002. Tommy helped me elevate my game, says the receiver. He just makes my job a lot easier. I go to the line and say to myself, if I can be my guy, I know the football is going to be there. And it's going to be in a place where only I can catch it. I credit all my success to him. Oh, that's actually super sweet. I hope they're still friends today, you know? Dang, that's so beautiful, isn't it? I credit all my success to him. Dang, man. Claps. All right. 5 spots left. Five spots left. Right, Rick? All right. I'm going to tweet out that we have 5 spots left. Let's see if we get down on the teens here. In the half case, maybe run back a filler for that. I'm going to tweet out we have 5 spots left. I'm going to evolve. Phoenix, 13 spots. That can go fairly quick. Lost some fingers, but gained a lovely element before. It was cool. Lost some fingers. You're not thinking, Kristen? So Plaxico shot himself, I think, in the leg. Is that correct, guys? Did he lose fingers? Well said, J-Room. Same boat, man. Hey, Chris, I did the same thing the other day, thinking about Jason Pierre-Paul. And out of the exact same product, I pulled that Justin Tuck, which went to Pets. And I was like, wasn't he the one? And they're like, no, just Pierre-Paul. And now, look at us, twins, you know? Yeah, plus we got Cheddar Bob. All right, I'm gonna put Evolved in the title. Just in case that's what's keeping us. Plesko Burst, like 2003, 2004 tops. More fillers last time. I think every filler has been $12.50 this week. This one was like 12, I think. But like, it's weird because it's like a medium range filler, right? I love it when they're $10 or less, as I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. But usually the spots aren't as great. And these are, we're getting at least 3 teams in each one of these fillers. 3 teams in all the fillers, and they're all really good teams. So raising the chances, raising the quality of the teams. And we'll see if some stuff goes, you know. I did change again. We threw Evolve, Ram Team Pool on that. Let's go to Evolve Phoenix down at 13 spots currently. And let's see what this one Ram Team Pool looks like. Hey, thanks, Kristen. Oh, this one's gonna be a spicy Ram Team Pool. I do believe. So there's gonna be 13 spots. Vikings at the top. Vikings and Falcons. Those are the 2 top dogs in a lot of these products. Drops off from there. Let's see what it comes out to. $45. We gotta be due for a color blaster soon, right? I'll lose my mind if it's Drew Brees. What's up, Daniel? We don't mail it. So with discount codes, what I do is I typically, and sometimes I'll do a little Saturday special or something like that if we need a little push, but my discount codes always go towards the people who, I don't know, I'm less of a first timer code guy, but I always give you something cool on your first mail day. So if you happen to break, man, just you always get a little something extra there. That's kind of the discount, you know. But I do my loyalty honor stuff and take care of people who are oftentimes in here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm rambling because I'm trying to do this right now. I apologize, man. But no, I do not have a discount code. But hang on the chat, my man. All right, Phoenix football. 13 spots up in this 4-box hobby break. You're guaranteed one of the highlighted teams: Vikings, Falcons, Giants, Raiders, Bengals, Dolphins, Jets, Panthers, Rams, Steelers, Texans, Seahawks, and Titans. Yeah, I can't. You gotta use them, Russ. The truth, you don't use them, you lose them, yeah. Like hats, Kristen? Oh yeah, that's what you guys talk about, huh? I've seen baseball helmets. I haven't seen I don't know if I've seen hats before. Football hats would be just as cool as baseball hats to me, if that could be a product. Obviously, baseball hats are probably more often autographed signings and things like that, but I think just some autographed football hats, like some throwbacks, like some old pro line or pro player stuff, starter stuff. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's Russell. Every single listen. It. You know what? I'm not complaining. I do it every month. But you're right out of the 30 emails. And when I go and do, it's such a manual process. I'm sure there's a way. There's probably a way. One day I'll figure it out. But I check mark every single one of those email addresses. So if you check out at all with any one of those 15 million email addresses you've given me, you'll get your code. Autograph stuff, Zach, or just like cool stuff that you have? You probably have the coolest stuff. Zach's got that drip, man. I'm going to wear my Dolphin starter jacket to the show tomorrow. I don't care if it's 90 degrees. I want to look fly. Now you use, sir. So, is Starter still a separate entity, or is that owned by Homage now? Or do you guys use it's like almost like a NIL type deal, like a branding deal? If you don't want me asking if you can say that stuff. What up, Ben? Speaking of homage, Courtney's rocking probably my favorite shirt that I own. My favorite homage shirt. You the ball? Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes, I do. You hear it? Oh, what's going on?
We're just hanging, waiting for the next break to fill.
Yeah.
You guys want to see Courtney break tonight?
Yeah.
Did you ever like Courtney's hair? Got a cut today, like 5 inches off.
You only know that because I told you.
It looks great. I would notice eventually. I noticed way more than you noticed mine. I get my hair cut more frequently.
It's not that I don't notice. I just don't think you care enough if I say, "Hey, nice haircut."
It always feels good. Nobody's gonna say like that. Doesn't
I
feel
had
good.
to be like, "You notice anything different?"
So I was gonna do. I was so confused because I didn't really say that. I was with these teenagers. The bottom of my foot. Pets' wife is in London. He's got the.
Oh, thanks, Kristen.
Teens. 12 spots.
Hess's wife is in London?
Yeah.
Like London, England, or London, Ohio?
London, England. It was London, Ohio. That's what it came with her. There's a London, Ohio that's 20 minutes away. Let's see. What's the next? 3 spots in co-op. We got the filler love. I think Courtney's going to like the co-op product.
Do any more Funkos this week?
Nope.
What's your all-time favorite thing to break?
Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Yes, they have.
I just want to be free. See the world.
Yeah,
In a movie.
weird.
In a movie.
I have no idea.
Aladdin. The genie. What was your wish for? Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Why do you know all this like random stuff? But there's so much like useful information that just goes
I don't know.
in
Yeah,
and
no.
out.
You know? Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh my gosh.
I'd select football.
What year?
Had to pick a year of select football.
Really?
I don't know.
Wow.
It's a roller coaster ride, but it's pretty consistent with like year after year. Like it's not like the same design, so the designs are all different and cool.
There's not like a player though that you.
If it was a player I was chasing, if it was a year with the hottest stuff, it'd probably be 2018 or 2020. Maybe 2018. It'd be cool to pull some Baker Brown stuff, some Nick Chubb, Lamar, Josh Allen. 2018.
Hey Russell.
2020 was a big year for the Dolphins.
I was
To,
weird saying his name like that, huh?
Yeah. Do it. Let's do what we do in shipping. Do it with me.
Russell.
Russell.
Cannot. You don't let me drink on stream, so I cannot.
You want to drink? Should we let Courtney drink tonight, guys? She's turning into a borderline alcoholic. Listen to this story. Can I tell the story about from vacation? She lost her mind on me.
I did not lose my mind. I brought
She
one
got-
case. And
No,
busted
this is how cute she is, guys. She says she brought a case. A case is 24. She brought a 6-pack.
That's the case for me.
She brought a 6-pack of White Claws, and I enjoyed one of them.
Day one.
And she was like, whoa!
Drinks.
And she freaks
to
out.
Drink my drink.
And I was like, hey,
brought
babe,
one for each day.
what's mine is yours. What's yours is mine.
He always says that.
I will
have
go-
other stuff.
I will go and get you whatever you. What was it? You eat my stuff all the time.
What?
Do you have my chicken?
You said before you came down.
But I shouldn't have to say it. I didn't even say like, hey, eat my chicken. I said I made some chicken. right?
No.
She didn't have to tell me. I did. I said I made some juicy chicken.
No. Right before you started lying.
Talk. So then I have one White Claw, and she eats the grapefruit. It's the worst, but I just down it, right? And she freaks out, and then she gives me a limit. Or not? No, that was even before I drank it. I asked her. She's like, "Don't touch it." I was like, "Well, I can maybe I can have one. They're ours, and I can get you more if we need more." What?
You hadn't even drank all your drinks yet. You were
Not
just
yet.
encroaching
Not
on
yet,
mine.
but I was gonna get there. And so she had this, and then like later, she's like real sweet. She's like, "Okay." She's like, "Okay, you can have 2." And so I'll tell you what, I had 4. By the end of vacation, I had 4, and there's still one in our refrigerator right now. She had one drink the entire time we were there. She made this huge deal about don't drink my stuff.
Yeah, you.
If I didn't drink it, who was gonna drink it?
I was
you know?
going to, and then you made me feel all bad about it.
Whatever's hers is hers. Whatever is yours is also hers. Well said, Sean. I am wrong. Apparently I'm wrong. I'm trying to I thought this marriage thing was a lot cooler than it was.
Shut
but
up. Our marriage is awesome.
Our life's awesome because we have 3 awesome boys.
That
She hates
is
me.
not
No,
why
I'm
our
kidding.
marriage is awesome.
Chris, tell her you're sorry. Listen, babe.
Tom.
I'm so sorry that I inquired about your White Claws on vacation and you freaked out on me. I'm just kidding. Mwah. Happy anniversary, babe.
Did you tell him about when he got down on one knee 2 months after knowing me? Weirdo. Marriage is one-sided.
Dave Rock?
He sleeps on the couch almost every night, Zach.
If she ever makes me sleep on the couch, if she's literally like, "Hey, you're sleeping on the couch tonight," and I'm like, walking down there, my little palace.
It's like those memes that you see when they say, like, first one to make a mess has to go to bed, and the mom instantly jumps off the couch and just throws toys, empties a bucket or something. She's like, "Oh darn."
She, in the past, she would be like, because I'm back on this stint, I hate it. But there was probably in the old house, man, there was probably a 9-month stretch. There was probably a 9-month stretch where I just slept on the couch. This is my thing.
It's gonna ruin our couch.
Yeah, I feel like I did a number on the last couch. Just having 200 pounds on you.
And you sweat so much at night.
I don't anymore. I fixed that.
How would you fix that, White Claw?
No, I had some pore surgery.
What?
What up, Paige? Anyways, let's see, babe. I don't know what I was saying now.
You said you did damage on our last couch.
What'd you eat those?
They were
I'm just kidding.
Oh, this was kind of cool.
Anyways, and then she would kind of not pressure me, but she'd always be like, when are you gonna start sitting in the bed again? This is weird that you're on the couch all the time. And then the second that I showed any interest in sleeping in the bed, she'd be like, "Oh, I don't tonight." That's you've been in the bed really tonight. Nice. Yeah, she loves having a bed to herself. So don't let her. She'll make me feel bad for sitting on the couch, and she doesn't anymore. I think she now realizes that I will call her bluff, and I'll sleep up there for 2 weeks and just ruin her nights. Anyways, I only said 1 spot left because it looks like a 1 from over here, but when you get closer, it's 3 spots left.
How would a 3 look like a 1?
It's skinny. 3 spots. My eyes are so bad. I can't. Hey, eye doctor appointment coming up soon, guys.
Date. It's a date. I go at 11:10. You go at 11:30.
Any of the boys have? No boys.
We had Maddie. It's on Monday.
But is he saying any boys? So Maddie's not.
Oh, getting their eyes checked now. They checked Bennett's at his 5-year, and they said they look great. So your whole like
your eyes are great. Your hair does look really good.
your whole
The length
they
doesn't
always
really.
try to.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying always. I'm just saying if they refer you to then the eye doctor will always. The eye doctor's never be like, oh yeah, they're always gonna tell you what glasses would be best for you. And they're not wrong. Like I'm sure everybody could use a little something. I want to use a little something. You don't have it. You have a little something too.
Is it dark in Ohio already?
Right in the middle.
No.
I just want. I'll help you out.
No.
That's what we do. 11 years of marriage. 11 years, guys. Nailed it.
What? You're so weird. This is why I never
You're
come down
so
here.
pretty. You're so good looking. $12 spots left. Where are you at, KB? Which one of these are you in again, KB? Remind me. Mixer or the case? Is it dark outside?
No.
It's probably sun's probably starting to come down a bit
I
there.
think it sets at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Is it dark in Ohio already?
Probably
I feel like
9
this
o'clock.
conversation could go a very different direction.
What do you think the sunset time is tonight? Let's guess. 9:06. No, that's late. 8:52. 8:52.
8:39.
8:52. Let's see.
Is it like once it like passes the horizon, do you think, or do you think it's once it's like fully past the horizon? Like once the tip gets past the horizon?
9:05. I was so much closer.
You actually almost nailed it.
I know. I should have stayed at 9:06. You looked at me like I was crazy.
No, I didn't. You said before I could look at you like you were crazy.
I said 9:06. You're like, and then I was like, yeah.
That's why I don't want to do that.
What time do you think's the sunrise?
6:03.
6:03. Oh.
This is weird.
So I started watching a new show. I just watched the first episode upstairs.
Let's hear it. Let's see if anyone else is watching it. Yes, talk about it.
It is Psycho. It's The Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, they always like are pushing that on me on Netflix. I'm like, I don't see this.
Oh, I'm watching
What
it on
is
Hulu.
this? You know?
It is.
Or is that what it's on? I thought it was on Netflix. It's Hulu?
The one I'm watching is on Hulu.
It's just always like when you log into Hulu, it's just boom in your face. Like, watch this show, watch this show.
It's intense.
It was pretty nuts. The only or one of the only experiences I have from the lead in that show, the main character, is she was in Get Him to the Greek. She was Jonah Hill's fiance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's also weird for me to like disconnect that from the comedy to the movie. What are you in tonight, Peach? I'm ripping whatever we break tonight. We'll keep running back fillers as we need to. I want to get this going. I think this can go organically. If it needs a nudge, it needs. I'm not going to fill anything. I'm not going to run fillers at a $45 spot unless it gets to be 8 o'clock on Sunday and we need it. We'll keep chipping away at some teams. Maybe we'll peek at this next for some teams to chip away. You guys have any requests as to teams you want to see in a filler? Washington would be a good one. I like putting the teams in. So, like, why you guys are seeing a lot of Washington, the Patriots.
They're at my mom's house.
Patriots are gone. Washington, Broncos will be in there. It's just because, obviously, those are the non-signers, right? So we're banking solely on parallels, and the parallels will sell well.
He does not, Fielder.
But I'm not going to. I like to do that because I'd rather, if we don't see any autos, if we don't see any parallels, huh?
How do you eat wings? I know you.
What did Fielder say? It's all I do.
Put the whole wing in his mouth and remove the clean bone. I know you don't do that, but.
I'm more of a drum guy than a flat guy, and I do.
I think less of him now.
I clean them. My mom used to yell at me if I left too much meat on the bone on my wings.
I used to eat wings with a fork, and Micah's parents at his funeral
Oh my
That guy
goodness.
had said how he used to make fun of me all the time when I spoke at his funeral, and they were cracking up.
I prefer drums over flats. Peach. I did say flat,
Ryan likes.
but I prefer. That's a
my
bomb.
cousin, right? Wasn't he like flipped it? He
Yeah,
had
that good man. Jerking my chicken since '95. Ooh, not that good.
Do you ever bust these out?
No. What's wrong with that, Peach? I just don't like getting between the bones and on the flats. You know?
If you could be the CEO of any corporation in the world, what would it be?
I'm a terrible CEO. That's why our business crumbled. I've lived in Ohio for 20 years. What would you call it? Wait, what do you...
Do you say pop?
PJ, what do you...
Pop.
Oh, pop?
But my family out in Maryland...
What would you call it? That everybody calls it flats. You know what we're talking about, right? The wings? Who's watching the boys? You bring the football on it. Like with the wings, it's the two types of wings. You have the drums.
And the not drums.
And the not drums. And the flats. I wonder if PJ thinks we're talking about something else. The flat ones. Kip, I don't know if you guys kill chickens in Switzerland, so you may not be familiar with. Chickens are the country bird of Switzerland. Just kidding. PJ, you have to tell me what you call them, because I think we're all curious. At first, I thought he thought I called pop flat, like flats. Hudson, what's up? What's up, dude? How are you? How's Grandma treating you tonight? She spoiling you? Good to see you, buddy.
How old's Hudson?
Raven's flock. Oh, Hudson, remind us how old you are, buddy. I'm pretty sure your grandma told us one time. 10, 12? Oh, could be way off. Could be way off. Let's see. Eight, 10, 12. It's an even number.
8, 10.
It's an even number.
Aww.
No way.
Maddie and I did some tree climbing last time, so that's what I should do.
8.
Tell him to never read my messages. Hurry.
Stop. Sloppy dumb. Older.
And he hadn't pointed out, so now
Hey.
he's going to.
Hudson, never read DaveHasFans.com.
Oh, thighs. I've heard of thighs.
Those aren't, no,
Wings,
hold on.
sticks and thighs. That's normal.
No, but there's the two types of wings, PJ. Thighs are a completely different part of the bird, right?
But is he saying he calls the flats wings, and then there's drumsticks and thighs?
No, because drumsticks are bigger, right?
You're talking to somebody that...
Listen, I'll be honest with you, Peach. I don't think I've started calling them flats. It's probably 10, 15.
Hey, did you finish
It wasn't like right away for me, so I did. Yeah. No big deal.
If you could have 50 pounds of anything other than money, what would you want? Probably no longer candy, huh?
What's up?
If you had 50 pounds of anything other than money?
Football cards.
You would want 50 pounds of football cards? What if they were all base cards?
I shipped out probably a couple 100 pounds of football cards today. 50 pounds of Tom Brady rookie autographs.
I thought you didn't like Tom Brady. Not homage close.
We're learning, baby. See, but those are big. Drumsticks are big, right? Like that's where
Gizzards?
sipping on the gizzards, sipping on
Have
some
you ever
sip.
had a gizzard?
Like the neck.
I don't know.
Or well, Grippo's barbecue chips are the slam. Do you guys have Grippo's down in Florida, Jeff? Do you need me to send you some in a mail day? They had Grippo's hot honey chips, dude. They were. I haven't done this in like a year or two, but I would mix those with some of the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, the crunchy ones, and that was just the best blend. Woo. Yeah, Grippo's had they had a good horse. We had the horseradish ones, didn't we, Slay? Were those the Maserati chips? Oh, it was no, I don't. I remember seeing him on there. I remember seeing Will Howard on some Grippos. I thought. And it might have been the hot honey. We definitely got them when you guys were all here, Slay. The horseradish. I think actually both times. All right. BRB guys, hang on for you. She's going to ask you some questions. And,
Where are you going?
I'm going to eat your White Claw while I'm up there.
No, I'm going to go up soon.
All right. You're still on the couch tonight.
No, I'm sleeping in bed tonight. You can sleep on the couch. I wouldn't either, Slay. Alright, I'll tell him when he comes back. This is weird to be down here without him. I don't know how he does this. I know you guys talk to him through chat, but it's weird to not have somebody down here. You're coming to OSU next Wednesday? You gonna see Chris? I can't do that, Sean. I don't even know which cards are good and bad. I don't want to open an expensive pack. That's where I went to college. Highly recommend it.
Sorry, I wanted to go
PJ said to check your PayPal.
Check my PayPal.
Yeah, he said tell Chris to check his PayPal.
It's on the wrong page.
What other colleges are you guys looking at? You can't escape them. Scotty Pet said, "You're the praying type. Please pray for me. My children are driving me crazy." And then his daughter gets on, "Dad, you're fine."
PJ, I want to let you know something, Bob. I would love to send I love that. Was so beautiful. Thank you, PJ.
Are you crying?
He got it. Stop it. He got us dinner and movie. Eating some quiche
Aww,
for dinner and a movie. Now listen.
that's awesome. You didn't have to do that.
Listen, Bob. Can I send some of that back to you? Because he sent us a lot.
We don't.
He sent us way too much, man. Way too much. Like PJ. I don't know how much. Like
You think we eat?
I don't even know. I don't know if Slay and I together could go to Taco Bell and get that much. Taco Bell. That's where Corey and I would go.
Shut
No, I'm
up.
just kidding. No, but man,
My choice.
that was that's beautiful, PJ. Thank you for being you, man.
Awesome.
You guys never. God, I'm trying to get better at accepting gifts because as somebody who likes to give gifts, somebody who likes to give gifts. Like I know the joy that in itself brings. But can I send some back to you, dude? Or can I open something for you real quick?
Yeah, do that.
Can I take some of it out and give a little bit back to you? Because that's a lot, Bob. Like a lot. Was I crying? A little bit.
Does that surprise you, Zach?
It was like I smiled so hard that I like pushed. Like the tears are always ready, and then I think I just pushed them out. PJ, come on, man. PJ, can I open something for you, Bob?
What does PJ like?
He's a Bengals Reds fan, big Cincinnati guy.
He's coming to OSU next Wednesday.
For real?
He said
Oh, are you doing a visit for one of the kids?
Case Western, OSU, and University of
Okay.
Take him to lunch Wednesday.
You want to get together, Peach? Are we able to get together?
I shouldn't
Yeah, Wednesday's super open for me.
have
On Sunday. Single day. It's in Cincinnati.
Go up one more from him. We're going to OSU tour next Wednesday. We'll see how it goes.
Any chance you'd want to
Is it?
just meet up at all? Is it just you
He said
and the kid? Is the whole family? Man,
Did you? That's what I said.
he got me all nervous there.
And
Like,
then 2 messages down, Abby was like, "Dad, you're fine."
Dad, you're fine.
Are you out of school and can't use the correct form of your?
PJ, we can go get some wings, bud. We get the best flats in Columbus.
Where's he from?
He's a big Cincinnati fan. He has a Cincinnati area code when we text every once in a while. So I'm guessing from. What part of Cincinnati are you from, PJ? I don't know if he wants me to. He's out on the East Coast now. I know. I actually know what state PJ lives in, but I also don't always like throw that out there. If
I just
anybody
didn't
doesn't
know
want
why, because Cincy and OSU obviously go through one another, so I didn't know if they had connections there. You should have Matic down here to catch that.
to. I mean, catching a fly.
No joke, he's caught at least 4. The other day I was sitting on the couch, like right after I put him to bed,
Do we video that?
I was
We probably have
editing pictures, and he walks downstairs and unlocks the back door, and just opens it to let it free.
Man, I hope I have video of that.
He's done it like 3 or 4 times.
I know, but he locked himself in that room with that fly. And he catches them and then lets them out of the house.
He breaks their wings. I'm just kidding.
He probably does. Don't tell him that.
Not intentionally. I mean, they fly away, so.
He's like, that one got me for like 10 minutes. Usually I give him a minute or two.
He told me that too, Corbin, and I went in there, and he was like, this is a crazy one.
All right, what time was that? That's probably
3:30. 3:45.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh, there's where you guys. Oh, here's them going out.
Oh, so Wyoming area. Finneytown? That is fun to say.
Oh, there's your mom.
So is it son or daughter looking at OSU? I went there for engineering, what, 15 years ago? 10, 15 years ago?
Do we not have the camera running in the office?
Didn't you move that one?
Oh, dang it. You're right.
We spent like 5 hours positioning cameras at 4 in the morning before we left for vacation. Very nice. Yeah, like I said, that's where I went to school, and I actually worked not at OSU, but like right off campus area. I got into the field. That's typically where I pass. Peacock says, "Get off your phone and pay attention to them."
I'm texting PJ.
Dang, that is a lot of money. $95K a year for Case Western.
Golly, is that what college is now? I mean,
I don't know what OSU is, but
I thought OSU, state college. I thought it was still like 25 a year.
I thought it was more like 40, 35 or 40. You're saving up for them, right?
Yeah, I am.
Courtney, are you disappointed your husband never graduated from OSU? He didn't go to OSU.
Who was that big
ever.
jerk, man? It was always a dream of mine, Betos. You know what, man? I'm gonna stop breaking. I'm gonna go back to school.
Didn't you try and work there with your dad?
I had applied for a bunch of positions over there.
I thought so.
They were like weird positions though that I had no experience
Like
in, and like no, I did some, but there were other ones that I like shot for the stars. They were like wild positions.
Like what? Teaching?
Like no, they were like head of departments that I was like
Security.
applying for. No, like
what was something that you applied for that you thought you could get?
I was gonna do like maintenance. I thought maybe I can go do not maintenance, but like even like custodial stuff, just to go and like.
It can't be that bad.
Pat's just giving us something to look forward to, you know.
You don't hear from me the rest of the night because you most likely tied me up and left me to die. That will be Benny, no joke, in what, 3 years, 4 years, you think?
Can they open you something? That's not right.
Ha! Ha ha! Go on, Fielder. Babe,
Hudson, don't look at Fielder's comments!
What does TBM stand for?
TBM?
You got this one. I taught you the other day.
TBM.
Yes. Come on, you got this.
Tunnel.
Yeah.
Is it a machine?
Yeah.
The tunnel will.
You got
Yeah,
this. I
it's-
really think you can do this.
Boring machine.
Yeah!
Let's go! Let's
now
go.
The other one I taught you two the other day. That was one.
Son of a bitch.
The other one was CSO. What does CSO stand for?
Chubby small one. What? Hold on. What's that have to do with it? Is it also machine?
No.
Or no? Is it position or like what?
No. It's the water flowing through the tunnel.
The circular. The circular.
No. I'm reading their guess.
Oh.
Combined.
What is it again? CSO?
Yep.
Combined sewage, obviously.
Close. Sewer.
Combined sewer overflow. Yeah, that was easy.
Okay. Don't even.
That
I
one
gave
was
you a
easy.
third of it.
Is there anything that's spilled
Fresh
yet?
shit.
2 spots left.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna open something. Yeah, that's what it says.
Total bases per minute. That was Fielder's guess for 2 p.m. Can I show him a cool picture? I went underground today.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have a cool one. That's our underground tunnel here in Columbus, 180 feet underground. Here's Corbin last night.
He's the cutest. Hey, look at that Jay Strong shirt, Slay. Where's Cooper at?
Watch his face.
Look at that Jay Strong shirt. All 3 of my kids have worn that shirt.
Watch his face in this next one. Right here. He gets his little scrunched up smile.
I love him
Oh,
so
I'm
much.
obsessed. I do too. Okay. Those are my pictures for the night. Oh, look, here's the boys. We're rolling down the hill last night, or 2 nights ago, and I took them to the splash pad. You see Corbin at the bottom when you catch it. You missed it. You missed it all, man. Look at Corbin.
Peacock, close the door. We're going to do something real quick. I'm going to rip a little something for
It's
PJ.
like Slay after blank check Taco Bell. Pacers or Oklahoma? Did he agree to what you told him?
Kind of.
Kind of.
All right.
Nice, Peacock.
Peach, let's see if we can get a little baseball on the mantle for you. Ellie, 1 time. Ellie, 1 time. All right.
You have to change your thing at the bottom.
Nah. Everybody knows. What do you say? Got in both tin boxers too. How many tin boxers? Of co-op. Ooh, girl. Are you, man, have you seen? Did you see the cracked ice Rome we pulled out of Contenders? Regular Contenders last week? We've been on a Rome tear, dude. We all think about you every single time. It's not bad, PJ. It's not bad. Slay will know it. A lot of you guys will know it. Who is that? Donnie Baseball. Donnie Baseball.
Peacock, you can come back anytime.
It could be. Yeah, stop it. He's a liar. He's such a liar. I've been trying to get back here for. He's like, oh, I'm too busy.
He even has stuff up now.
I'm just kidding.
Looks better.
There you go, Paige. A little Donnie Baseball. And keep it. Put it on the shelf. Put it on the mantle. You know? Whatever you want. Marlins legend. Donnie Baseball. Wait, Chris was the kid at the table we told never to come back? Hey, man.
Where's your Sharpie?
What?
They were about the same height.
Oh my gosh! Come on, guys!
Oh, that's funny.
I am very much so deteriorating. I am shrinking. My bones are getting way more brittle. My eyes are falling. I can't.
Your eyes aren't falling out.
They're falling out. They're falling apart. Like I can't see as well. Like I'm rapidly aging right now. I feel like Robin Williams and Jack. Okay, and I'm just like I'm still like in like a 12-year-old mindset, but I'm in like this 90-year-old body. You know.
Hey, you're making good changes.
Yeah, seriously, this was no joke.
Maybe you'll be 90.
Did you see my tweet today about tweaking my ankle?
Because you were dancing with Matic?
Yeah.
You told me about it.
No, man. I thought, I was like, is there like a hairline like this? It was a different pain. And it hurt real bad. And it went away pretty quick.
And now you're having a stroke.
Yeah, now I'm having a stroke. I'm stroking outfielder. All right.
92. I was born in 91. I had a kid bring up a 92 Jordan card. Told me how vintage it was. I almost hit him.
Golly, PJ, that was super thoughtful, man. You guys do too much.
So where are you taking me to dinner?
I mean, I'm telling you right now, it should be Bosso. PJ just bought us Bosso, I think, babe.
Okay.
Like, do you want to get
I would love Bosso.
I would love Bosso too.
My jam.
There's probably parks over there too. We'll do the zoo together.
Why do you keep hitting me?
Because you're sexy. All right. Sorry, guys. Co-op $5 are coming up.
I did actually think about going to the zoo together. They opened that new exhibit. How messed up would it be if we went and took pictures and sent them to
Oh my gosh, it'd be great. I don't like the roller coaster and stuff.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea to see if I can do coasters before Cedar Point.
Hey, sorry, we have to run this like 6 times in a row to make sure that she's okay for.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Love you. Yeah, let's go to Bosso, man. That's PJ.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
Wild, dude.
I'll scoot this back real quick.
Scoot it back, sister. Whatever you need.
I'll go watch another episode of Human Stuff. I'll tell you how crazy it is.
I don't want to know. Let me email and tweet this out real quick. Oh, baby. That Bobby Wood Jr. that Paulie Donuts posted. You see that, Pets? Golly, man. I'm really excited to get into some co-op. Thank you guys for closing this down. Peacock, was that you? I think that gave us the final nail. Final name was Justin's prison name. No, Chris. Guys, there'll probably be carryover this week. It feels like a lot of carryover this week. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to everybody for getting tired out of the cage. I went really heavy on maybe some stuff that's maybe not the sexiest, but man, any of these breaks, I would not be surprised if we ripped and we're like, oh my gosh. Like, we're freaking out. Again, because of the price of this stuff. I don't know if is there a team? There's going to be like 4 or 5 spots on the entire website right now that are over $200. Usually we have 4 or 5 spots over $300, $400, sometimes $500. Like, I think it's a great week for some fun value. Thanks for hanging out with me and my wife, man. Again, anniversary. This is what we're doing. It shows that we would both rather hang out with all of you than each other. Oh, I would love to hit a Nebula. Would absolutely love to hit a Nebula. Are they 1-1s or out of 2s in co-op? Out of 2s? Because the gold vinyls are 1s, right? I haven't seen any of it ripped. I'm geeked. I'm really geeked. Thank you guys for filming this, man. Hopefully we can film some more this weekend. Again, I'm not going to be able to do, unless the price drops from the pre-order pricing, I won't be able to do these prices again. I think a lot of us went hard the last couple weeks. I would love to get more people in here and involved, and however you guys, if you guys have ideas on how we do that. Again, I'm not a big salesman. I sit here and hype this stuff up for days and probably move more spots that way. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you guys what's available. I'm going to tell you guys what I think is cool about each one. And that's the extent of my salesmanship. So, what? What just happened on the site? All right. Man, my girl Sarah went hard this week. And we are like maybe 15 days removed from saying she's never breaking with me again. I'm kidding, Sarah. That's not what she said. And it was like 2 days after. But Yeah, Peeps. Let me. You want me to? I don't want to ruin the surprise. So here's the thing. So you had 5 teams in there. Carry the 2. Three of your spots hit. 3 of your spots hit. Or not 3 of your spots hit. You got 3 cards. 1 of your spots hit twice. I'm sorry, PJ, man. I'm all flustered now, dude. I'm just kind of blown away. How many hits did you get, Craig? I don't remember. Ooh. You're a hit. Oh, Craig! Have you gotten your priest work yet? I know it was pushed. I just saw it pop up on my distributors list for the first time today. So if it's something that maybe you might be the guinea pig, you might get it and then see if you like it, and then we go from there. But I can order more of that stuff if you'd ever like. Five times randomizer, 4 and a 1. 5 times 4 and a 1. I could order some and get some within 2 to 3 business days. So, but I do want to kind of feel it up first. It's a different product, right? You're getting it's 4 cards per box. They're not all. I guess it's not every card was. Man, it's kind of weird. It's like, what's the difference between that and the? Was every card autoed in Dynamite? Five times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Washington at the top. Oh, you dumb. Sorry, guys. Still 5 times. That's what we rolled. But I'm sorry. Again, flustered. Make sure I got 10 in here. Raise the bottom. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. That was silly. That was pretty silly to me. All right. 5 times. 4 and 1. 1. Silly. Falcons at the top, Ravens at the bottom. Did that change? It did, a little bit. But the bookends remain the same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skeen at the bottom. Rasa at the top with the big spot. All right, Russ, Falcons. JG, Cardinals. Man, Jason Graham really confused us the other night. Peacock! He's a peacock! You gotta let him fly! Bengals, Skeen. Sarah with the Saints, Tippy with the Colts, Peacock with the Niners, Pets with the Jets. Pets with the Jets, boy. Pets with the Jets. We made Abby. Use your chat GPT skills to make us a rap song called Pets with the Jets, boy. Sorry, Pets. But the Jets hit. You're about them hits, you know? The Giants, J. Rue, Skeen with the Ravens. I was also really confused last week when David Keene popped in, and again, I keep forgetting that we have those two in this group, so close together. I feel like I asked David Keene about being in the UK and if he celebrates Father's Day. It was embarrassing because I think we had Keene in here, who is here in the States currently, stateside, and skiing, not in the, wow. Pickering, Thomas, if you're in here, man, do you go by Jason? Kind of a really cool cat that I enjoyed his. I followed him back and I looked at his stuff and it was Jason Pickering, and I don't know if I'm guessing you may be the same one. Slave it, I need 5 numbers, 1 through 20. I see that 3-8 in there, boy. I see a little homage to your boy. To your boy. Still so much of this stuff, man. Sunday will be a very smooth break day for us, guys. So I'm hoping to get some stuff done tomorrow over here. I'll get the whole stream set up tomorrow. How's that sound? Tell him Craig. Craig knows. I'm spiraling. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. And then 19 will be all over here. Man, these boxes are so tiny. They're so teeny tiny. PJ, I still can't stop smiling. I really wish you guys would never do something like that, but it's also a beautiful thing to feel that kind of love, man, and appreciation and friendship, camaraderie, and just the idea of somebody just thinking about us and doing something that generous, man. Just at all, but let alone that generous. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm rambling. Do we have any trades? Steal my wife, great? I'm just kidding. David, didn't you have that gnarly week with the wasn't that you that got the Good Giants cards? The neighbors tie-dye and stuff like that? Courtney Bay's a saint. I think she stole my blade. Don't do that, Peacock. It's 30 cards. It's only 5 boxes. There's 6 boxes per box. It's rough. It's tough to. Well, man, what they do? All they're doing, guys, they're taking the fluff out of the other stuff. Really? All right, compared to the price. Okay, so out of these 30 cards, there will be carry the 2. There's 18 inserts / hits. There'll be 12 base cards. If we were to rip 1 box of Prism football, how many inserts, parallels, hits are we getting? It's probably about the same, right? That's really what it is. Say that, Jeff. What is that, Van Wilder that I'm quoting here? I think we might. No, that's not a case hit, but it is a. Oh, they're doing that. They're throwing those in the back. Little Dreams. Who do I see? My man Jeremy Football Card. What's his name on Twitter? I don't mind this insert at all. I saw somebody poking a little fun at this earlier, like just wondering why. I think it was Jeremy. Football card. But it's really what it is, right, Peacock? Like it's all. Like think about this: you can get 1 box of Prism, and now you have rookie cards, rookie base in there that are. What's the Jaden Daniels Prism rookie card go for right now? $15-20. So that's nice if you hit those. Here are the 2 base. There's a Rome. A little rope right off the bat. I'm still gonna sing load it, you know. So even the base popping off for us. What up, Scotty K? Scott, I think we're back on for the National. I gotta talk to Knowles. We don't know. I don't think either of us really know. I don't think Knowles and I should be in charge of anything together. Out of 199, Tajay Spears, 2nd year. Titans, Matty Ice on that $15 spot. That's probably good enough for us, Matt. And a break that a lot of teams won't get cards. We'll get a parallel. Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen, red ticket. 80 out of 99. That's not bad. It's not a bad little hit. I like Braylon Allen, man. On card. Cards looking good so far. There you go, pets. He's heating up. Does he, J. Rube? I got an eyelash just right in my eyeball. And again, for the $15 spot on a team that's not, or a break that's not people are going to get cards. Jabari Small. He's been popping out a lot in the Contenders products. Look, one of Matty Ice Allen. Matt. We've had roller coaster rides with our little break experience. They got the Titans and Contenders. They did not do hot for us. I even put a little note in your no day about that. This, we got our bang for our buck, dude. Oh yeah, J. Rib, did you get that tie-dye cut last week? You had that tie-dye cut last week. So we'll pop out our insert. X's and O's. I'm always a huge fan of these cards. And I might be the only one. I love the font they use in the X's and O's. They're throwing the newer style of helmets on some of these now, which is weird for me, being an older head. And it's also weird being an older head now, but I like it. I wish the player was a little bigger. I think the player could come all the way through the helmet a little bit. But aside from that, I mean, he's a good player. He should sell for a little coin. J. Rube, you know, I'm glad to see his market is decent. Keon Coleman, rookie. I'm actually really bummed that they didn't make the player bigger on those cards. I'm gonna look at that one more time because the X's and O's inserts are something that's I've always enjoyed. That's way too small. That's way too small to put a. Are you kidding me? Now, dude, is it just me or is that insane? You get a Colts helmet card featuring Anthony Richardson. No, man, make the player bigger. Why wouldn't you make the player bigger? You could still feature the helmet and do what you want to do there. Now I'm actually really mad at the X's and O's inserts this year. Puka, second year. The giant hat card. Oh. Dang it, man. I love the design because I love the helmet. It bugs me. Hey, what if this is just Anthony Richardson? What if this is Panini punking Anthony Richardson, making him as small as his autograph was on all the cards? That's what they should do that for a whole year. Make him just teeny tiny on every single card they produce of him. I can't believe it took us so long to fill this product. Josh Grace, what do you think about the Patriots here, Bob, on that filler spot? A little 49 out of 99 Jalen Polk. What do you think about that, Bob? Now we're going to see a Dallas Cowboys legend. 1 of 1. Plate. It looks like magenta again. Maybe cyan. That might be cyan. That's actually, I think that is cyan. Printing plate. I love it. It's the real deal, too, with the back. It almost looks like his autographs backwards, too, but the real deal. Real deal plate. 1 of 1. Joe Milton. Going to Josh. Hello, nurse. Now, I don't know if he's going to sell as well in New England now that he's gone. So I don't know if you can take this to your local card show and sell it, but it's going to sell pretty nice on eBay. From a $12 filler spot to a maybe $300-$400 card. Maybe more. Plates aren't as big as like the normal 1-on-1s, but it's a pretty good market there. And then for the Ravens in the random team pool scheme, Signs the blue, dude. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why. Is this magenta? You think, Slay? It's magenta or cyan. I think it's cyan because look how defined all the blue is. It's magenta. It's magenta, though. So I throw that out there. If it was magenta, though, you see the redder parts would be, and they are. You can see the red's darker. So it's magenta. Calm down. It's not black. It could be black. I don't know. But you're right. Hey, don't make fun of me, man. 'Cause my eyes, like I'm so lucky, guys, that when I renewed my license like 6 months ago, they didn't do an eye test. You need to eat too much to drink. No, they don't do that anymore. It was kind of a bummer. I wish they did. They don't do it anymore. We're really going heavy on the dreams. Ooh, we're getting a little scopage. 8 out of 25. B Shells. Brendan Ella. Give me a hand deliver this in September. Yeah, they used to. They don't anymore. It's a bummer. I think once they started going to these like full color like backs, which I like. I think they look really pretty. I think it adds a little pizzazz to the plate, but I think they stopped doing it then. In my eyes, I used to be pretty keen with that, and now I'm not. More love for you, B Shelves. Little Josh Allen. He looks dumb in that photo, I'll tell you that much. Card sticking a little bit. Little Jonathan Brooks. Rookie action. Josh Downs for the Colts. 15 out of 199. Tippy. Second year Josh Downs, third year. Second year. It's starting to get to that weird point in the year where I'm like, what year is that? I almost put 2025 Contenders Optic on these breaks. Trey Benson on card out of 175. Cardinals, random team pool, JG. Jason Gilliam. Not to be confused with the other Jason G. And then Cameron Kitchens. Little KK. His K script looks nice. Maybe center that up, bub. You know, if you're going to do a KK, one of two things, Cameron, if I could make a humble suggestion here. Center your KK, or maybe put Itchins. Because we're all itching for more autographs there. 2 boxes left. Two boxes left. 5 boxes. Could be a good little sample size. Like little John Fielder. A little bit. Man, these cards are really going to frustrate me, guys. 82 out of 99. They could look so good, Slay. This could have our... Was it 2018 XR 5s? Are we not getting XR this year? That hurts my heart. I'll have to go back and see if I can find even like 2019 XR Slay. Could be that ish. Will Levis, Caleb. Rookies. The rookies are coming out for you a little bit there, Peacock. With how little of this stuff's printed, you would think a Caleb Williams, honestly, like a Caleb Williams Contenders Optic rookie card should go for more than a Prism-based rookie card. I don't think it will, but I think it should. Herbert. It will right now, though. 25 out of 75. Come on, it's Herbert's in one box here. Are we going to double up on Colts? Because it's looking like the same blue. We won't. Leatu Latu, 68 out of 75 for the Colts. On card. On card, blue color match, Colts, Tippy. And then behind that for the G-Man, Newbin. It will be a parallel, but it will be red, 58 out, or 59 out of 99. It's not going to be red. I totally lied about that. The autos apparently are not red. It's more of a teal. Tyler Newbin. Nice shine to it. I think you'll be all right. I mean, you could trade probably that Joe Milton 1-1 for those two Herberts. Josh, if you're a real Chargers fan. I'm just kidding, man. Don't do that. Stacking Newtons, man. I know, dude. Oh, look, X's and O's. Let's see how small Marshawn Lloyd is in this card. I know, guys. There are so many things in this hobby that I should rack my brain more than this, but like, this is tough for me because I love this insert so much. I've always from the minute I pulled the first one, I was like, oh, this is a great looking card. Wait a second. Marshawn Lloyd out of 99. I think every parallel is just out of 99. Apparently, reds, teals, blues. What's happening? It's a weird product, but the cards look great. Xavier Worthy, Chiefs, Slim Jared. Troy Franklin, red for the Broncos, Knowles. 137 on 199. Troy Franklin on card. Back-to-back Troys. Knowles. And then 12 out of 50. Said Johnson. Orange color match for the Bengals. Randomizer did you right, Russ. The boxes did not. The best is yet to come in this stuff, guys, but I do enjoy this stuff. I think this stuff belongs in a mixer. It belongs in a mixer with products that have more cards, and we will get there. Let's roll through this stuff. Let's roll through the standalone stuff. I have 10 boxes left for mixers. And I think I pieced together some really fun mixers. Maybe a monster mixer next week. Maybe the return of the BCB monster next week. B-Shells. Fun Keon Coleman for you. Joe Milton, I think, stole the show in this one. Gosh, I can't get over those cards. Braylon Allen, nice red. Again, that's 799, right? I'm not losing my mind. All right, so just different Much about 99s, apparently. Let's do the site. Let's do. Can we do one more of these breaks now? Maybe the 10 boxer. Betos, what's my angle with the fillers? What do you want me to do here? I take maybe a few more teams out of this. Say on 16. You guys get down to 12 for me, and I can evolve it. Gold Rush Baseball Mixer down to 10. Next spot puts us in the teens. Why does that keep happening? Oh, because I hit something. Hell yeah, Frank, love to hear it, man. Same over here, dude. Just loving life, living life. We got some fillers we can rock. This filler right here, guys, for the value pack. Both of all three of these teams will go, and you get them in both of the 3-box breaks. Oh dang, good call there, J. Rube. Down to 8 spots with the Phoenix. I'll tweet that out. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. We'll keep the night rolling. Only 9 o'clock. Gosh, guys, co-op does go so quick. I enjoy ripping like 12 packs of Select. What do you got in there, Pats? Anything cool? Let me tweet out Phoenix. Let me take 49 seconds to sort this break. Share back day. Six spots within Phoenix. I think we have 19 spots in this filler. Commanders, Broncos, and Chargers. Could be some hot teams for us there. Really want to see a color blast, man. We are so due. These are 4 boxes from almost a brand new case. I think we hit one last night in our mixer. Maybe one. Slay pick boxes out of the 16 box case and the 3 we had left over. Boy, 5 in Phoenix. Next we have J. Rube. All right, let's 2 breaks. I'm going to put pretty strong pushes. I think we at least get the evolution point tonight would be co-op half case number 1 and Phoenix H2 half case. I'm gonna sort this. I'm gonna run the Pata filler back for co-op half case number 1. Here's the thing, it's an easy sort. I'm not the breaker that likes an easy sort, man. Give me the challenge, give me the cool cards. But I still enjoy co-op, man. I think it needs to be paired with something else, just to feel like you're getting something out of the break. More AFC heavy there. I mean, B shells. I was in a terrible spot, man. B shells. I know we got one last big hoorah before the baby, which I'm super geeked about. I think the baby's coming in a month or 2. We're getting close, guys. We got to do something. We got to figure out some sort of little diaper party for B shells. Brendan, if you want the Patriots stinks, I'm gonna get it. I'll probably bring with me. Now, baby might be grown out by then. Yeah, I'll send it. A little traveling trophy, the Patriots stinks onesie. That you gifted me when Ben was born. Craig, I'm really jealous of dudes who are funny. Like, I'm jealous of dudes like Fielder, Sleesman, Craig, who can just anything they say makes me laugh like I'm a fool. You know? Everything. Five spots, Phoenix, $45 a spot. Here's the random team pool. Vikings, Falcons, boom sauce. The top is hot and heavy. We have some solid rookie teams here with the Giants and the Raiders, rookie non-signers. Followed with the Bengals, Dolphins, Jets, Panthers, Rams, Steelers, Texans, Seahawks, and Titans. No, I don't agree with that, man. I think you don't miss, dude. You don't miss. Ooh, when is I don't know when Hawaii is, man. When we going? What up, Rizzy? Six spots left. That's probably the next break, guys. 6 spots left. Gold Rush Baseball Mixer. Hop in. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Dolphins, Browns, Steelers, Jags, Texans. Dolphins, Browns, Steelers, Jags. I'm going to rattle off the teams that got 0 cards in that break, which is always a bummer for me. Dolphins, Browns, Steelers, Jags, Texans. Raiders, Commanders. Eagles, Cowboys, Vikings. Oh, Sarah. Eagles, Cowboys. Vikings. Bucks, Falcons, Saints. '49ers, Seahawks. How did I set up here? What's that? Where's Knowles at? Let's get Knowles back in here so we can keep talking Nationals plans. 4 spots left, 5 spots left. Let's do the filler. Man, I'm gonna get this down to 16 for us. I'm gonna get this down to 16. I need 4 spots to go organically. Can we get 4 spots to go organically? And I can run a filler back. We'll do a bunch of stuff, maybe that fill tonight. I want to do a half case of this stuff. See what a half case looks like. But it won't take much, too. Like, the Encore and Contenders, guys, the prices are so inexpensive there. The value's right to where it won't take much to get those filled. I know it looks like there's a lot of spots left. There's way more money in the other breaks. To the teams. Craig, that'd be a true 1-1, man. If you get any 5 spots in the full case, we'll make that happen. Did you open the pack at all, Craig? I think Val was like contemplating it. He was. I want you guys to open the pack. If you want to keep the pack, you keep the pack separate. But I hope you guys open the packs. Spencer, you still in here? I need one big team out of here. Oh, I can go with a couple of. I think I gotta keep it to 2 teams, guys. Let's get it on 13. We'll evolve it at 13. I still need 4 spots. I'll evolve it at 13 instead of 12. I don't know what. I do know what filler I'm doing. We're doing the Val Pack. Oh, Val Pack's new. This one's new. Let's do the Val Pack filler. 20 spots left in 3 boxer. So these are going into these. Let me run this real quick though. I want to pull the Patriots and the Chiefs out of half case number 1. Three spots left in Phoenix with the filler to go. Patterns are fun, man. The 13. It's a bigger. It's our biggest filler of the week. Two teams that could be juicy. 13 on the filler spot. $32. We're approaching the halfway mark now. We're at the halfway mark. Get us down to 13. Can we get 3 more organic spots here? 4 left in ball baseball, as J. Rube says. So things are gonna get weird tonight. Let's run this value pack filler. Get this set up for us real quick. I'm going to go as quickly as I can here. We got a filler coming out for Washington, Denver, and Patriots. Run the spreadsheet. Let's look at this thing. Simmer. Mason, what boy? West Virginia. What you doing there, man? You got some family? MLWV? Or are you just on a trip? Or both? Oh. Bradley's back. Bradley, are you in the chat, man? Do you have any idea what you hit? Got your mail day up the other day. Dropped in the mailbox today. It's a fun one, man. Althoff, stop it, dude. Are you in the chat? I just saw your name on this spreadsheet, boy. What up, man? What's up, Nathan? How you been, brother? Four spots left. Gold Rush, Baseball, Mixer. 3 spots left in Phoenix Hobby, with 15 left in the filler. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna keep working over here, man. We'll keep building these spready eddies. Oh yeah, Mason. Say it, Sean. Sean, you had some real fun color, man. That Brian Branch pink glitter prism. Jared Goff white. I love Jared Goff. I've loved him since day one. Everybody thought he was gonna be overrated. They thought he was gonna be a bum. I was like, yo, Jared Goff's my guy in this 2016 draft class. The first time I took like that stereotypical, just like all that stuff, and he looked good with the Rams. The fact that they traded him was bonkers. Let me make sure there's not like a note or anything weird in here, man. Bradley likes weird stuff sometimes, so if I see a bunch of spots from him, he's just getting weird tonight. All right, so again, guys, Commanders, Broncos, and Patriots will also get those teams, and each of the 3 boxers of Contenders football, the 2 3 boxers of Contenders football we have on the site. 6 times 3 and a 3. 6 times 3 and a 3. Doubles were out of jail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rams at the bottoms. And they will be forever because they traded Goff. Right, Sean? But I love that white. You had a white. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, man. I think the 2 cards that really popped to me, dude, was that Brian Branch playing. I could have a completely different meal day in my head, but Brian Branch, pink glitter prism, and then Jared Goff white. All right, 6 times. Again, you want the Commanders, the Broncos, Patriots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. JJ at the top, Ebriz at the bottom. Ebriz, I'm feeling a Rams card in this break, man. I don't know if it's Torrey Holt. I don't know who it is, but Commanders, Dadley. Love that for him. Let's go Broncos. Schmatos. And the Patriots. Shad. There you go. Shad. Contenders and Encore. All that stuff. Looks like it's going to be a Sunday rip. Maybe next week rip. And I'll probably need a night. I don't know if we'll do a Monday bonus night this week, but Betos, Shad, Bradley. Congrats, fellas. Shad, are you in the chat at all, man? Come say hi. That was a lot. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh my gosh, J. Rube. If you hit the Steelers one more time in one of these, man, we're just going to re-random everything. This is insane, dude. Yeah, I just saw your quote. Guys, listen, I know it seems like Betos wins a lot, and Betos you do. But Betos, what percent of fillers do you think you get at least one spot in? 100? Like, Betos, I feel like is in every like he's the first before I even announce it. Betos is already in that filler, dude, and that's what's up. Can't do that. Can't do that, Betos. I need to face on man soon, dude. Put him on my list. I'm trying to make lists of. I have called Jeff on this. Was that you? Or what? Was that you, J. Rube? Did I say I was going to call you? I'm not. I mean, I am Sleace. I think somebody one time thought like I was Betos because I was in the chat and I'm Chris and Betos is just constantly chatting, and I think they just put that connection together. It's not, man. I've never seen Betos before in my life, and I look in the mirror daily. I've seen one picture of him circulating. I don't know if that's real. If it is Betos, you're a good looking cat. And when I text you, good morning, beautiful, I mean it. All right, J. Rube, Steelers, Vikings. I think he earned your best team there. I don't think the Vikings are your best team. Dolphins, obviously, but hearing that JJ Chase. Anybody else? I wonder that every day, Briz. Is he real? I do think I see a running back for the. That's Broncos. All right. Oh man. I can't pull a Kobe card. I can't pull a Derek Thomas card without just loving it, man. Derek Thomas for the Chiefs. Is this a rookie? Zach would know if Spencer's still in here. I want Spencer to pop in here so we can game plan our stuff tomorrow. Chiefs, J. Rue, Derek Thomas. That's cool as hell, man. That's one that I really want to see in there, you know? Bobby Humphrey, 1990 Pro Bowl. Going to the Broncos, going to Bay Tips. And then a Wisconsin Badgers card of TJ Watt, outside linebacker. The outside linebacker thing, man, when they're on the line is always weird for me. Like, he's never been a linebacker to me. I think he's still counted as a linebacker. I played IDP fantasy football. I think he's still a linebacker. He's an end to me, right? Like, how do you not put him as an end? But it's TJ Watt, Steelers, Kipper. From J. Rue with love. And also a trade. Derek Thomas was the card of that break for me, man. T.O. as in Terrell Owens? What quote is that? Oh, that's Joey. What up, Joey? What up, boy? Joey, I have a deal for you, bub. I have a large television and a recumbent bike that I'll give you money now. I'm just kidding, dude. I never go in the laundry room, right? Went in the laundry room the other day. I was like, oh, this TV will look good on this laundry room wall, but according to let me put it here. Joe, I'm gonna text you. I texted Brandon today. I don't think he responded to me. You win some, you lose some, you know? Left me on red, jerk. Just in a sad face. I'll really F with him. I like a Russell. All right. I don't like that you didn't have the filler, but I like just you guys know. Listen. Fillers are for you guys, man. You guys, whenever you guys tell me to do a filler, I do the filler pretty much. That's where they are. I wish we could get to a point where we get enough people in here where we don't do fillers. But then again, I know that ruins it for some of you guys because I know some of you guys enjoy the fillers, man. So I don't like too many fillers. Let's say that. I want to. Everybody should get an opportunity to do what they want to do. Whether it's buy a team outright, whether it's random teams, but I want to be able to give you guys enough stuff. For Reels player? Alright, guys, stream's over. No, I'm just kidding, Joey. Oh. I'm gonna hit you with a sad face too, man. Got that text, Joe. You, Joe. Just kidding, dude. All right, Baker says run something. Phoenix, we need this filler. Oh, Betos, do you hate me right now? Phoenix sold out. We have 15 spots here, but big teams, man. It's a big team filler week. Like multiple. We're not doing the single team. We're not doing the double team. We're doing 3 teams in these beasts. 4 spots left. I would love. Here's the order that I would love. If we do this, then it's a great night. I love it. Final 4 spots. Gold Rush Baseball Mixer. Love to run this. And then rock this filler right here. And that's all. Bezos, I'm sorry. You should know. You should more. We just talked about how much you know about fillers. I'm so sorry. Do you hate me? You hate me. Bezos hates me now. As much as Slay hated me. That one night last year. 2 years ago. 2 years? Gosh, Slay, was it 2 years ago? No, it was last year. Joey, you've been timed out for 37 or 38 seconds. I can't remember which one, but what a dick. What a dick. Russell, he's talking about the music on the stream. If I had to guess, he's like, oh, he hates right. But I don't know what can I do, Betos? Again, I'm not a sales. I can't. I don't want. You guys don't want me to be an overhyped. Get in this break. Oh, $1 million opportunity. Like, no, you know. Yeah. Hey, Justin, we don't. There's no Jobo slander here, Bob. We will never slander Jobo in this chat. We might time him out for 37 or 38 seconds, but. Duck raised the filler spot. Remember that. Joey, if I go on just a random walk tonight at like 11:30, man, I'll swing over there with like 37 boxes of Swedish fish. You give me there or no? At least he knows. I'll try beat. But here's the thing. Jay Rube's going to be here to yell at me when that happens. Yeah, let's do it, Joe. Hey, so Joey, did I text you about the 4th of July yet? I think I actually typed out a long thing and then didn't send it to you. I'm going to send that text to Betos. Betos, you want to see it? Here's the thing. So, dude, Courtney she was pretty much quivering. She was scared because she knew right from the jump that we weren't going to be able to make it. And she, for some reason, she couldn't just say like, no, hey, like we like that's our anniversary day. We won't have the kids, and so I don't know why she loves you guys too much to where she was like dragging it out, and I was like, can't make it. Uh, Anyways, tomorrow, Corey and I have a 72-hour day planned. Apparently, tomorrow is we have no kids, no kids. If maybe we do, you know what? F it, Joe. I'm gonna talk her into it because I think what we can do. You said it starts at 3, right? We want to hike tomorrow. That's something we want to do for our anniversary. We want to go on a walking trail, stuff like that. So maybe we'll come over, swing by you guys. I think she's coming down. Shut the door. No, I think. Thanks, Joe. Maybe we'll just go to Prairie Oaks tomorrow. We'll hit you guys on the way. I don't know how much swimming or anything we'll do. I don't want to like, completely embarrass you with my beach bog right now, but maybe we will swing by and we'll go to Prairie Oaks. We were looking at different metro parks, something new. We wanted something new, but for you, Bub, anything. That's a good point, man. Maybe we get over there and the pool's just really nice. She likes you guys so much, dude. She didn't want to say no, and like she, she's doing that. I'm even saying any of this right now, but she texts you in the nicest way, saying like there's a possibility we might not, and then she texts me and she was like, "Oh gosh, I hate. I don't want to say no to them." And that's when I was like, well, we like. She's like, we gotta do something with them soon. I want to do something with them soon. I'm invited to the splash pad, which was a cluster F, dude. For the splash pad, Joey, Courtney, for some reason, I'm really throwing my wife under the bus on our anniversary. I keep looking back, make sure she's not over my shoulder. So, like, for some reason. And maybe it's she's just tired of doing everything for this family, but she didn't want the boys like to wear shirts to the splash pad. She let them bring them in the car. She wanted them to take their shirts off at the splash pad. She let them bring them in the car. She wasn't even going to let them do that. She was going to make them like drive there shirtless. And she made them take their shirts off. So we had to park forever away because it was packed over there in Old Hilliard. So we had to park over by Sexton's, like not even just in that lot, but like by Sexton's. Boys are walking all the way over there, no shirts, swim trunks. They're ready for a dip in the old splash pad, right? Bennett falls, and Slay, you know this walk because this is where you had Benny on your shoulders. Benny falls, skins up everything because he has no shirt on. And then Benny and I was like, all right, hey, let me get you on I put Benny on my shoulders. We walk. I'm a fast walker because of my short legs. We get to the splash pad. Water's turned off. So then we're like, what the F, man? So then we just turn around and we have to go like walk all the way back. Like they didn't even cross the street yet over to the Crooked Can area. Like they're still that far away, and they were like, we're like, oh, sorry. So, anyways, sorry, Beta. I don't. It's to me. I love this. I love just hanging out with you guys. I know Betos hates no action. But we can't blame Betos for not trying because Betos he's fillers. He's everything. He's everywhere. He's like Michelle Branch, man. He's everywhere to me. Slay, you loved that, didn't you? Celia, what's up? I think we're gonna get Fantasy Break tonight. We need this filler to go. We have 13 spots left in this filler. I'll drop the link here in the chat. Sorry for my rambles and my fun stuff. Slace! Was it an anniversary gift, man? Was it a Dick Todd helmet? Let me get you a present now, Slace. I'm going to a card show tomorrow, Slace. I'm going to find a card with your name on it, Bob. I'm going to find the best Gardner Minshew. Who we got? Washington State. Drew Bledsoe, Washington State. Am I right or wrong there? I'm going to find you the best Gardner Minshew, Drew Bledsoe. Ryan Leaf. Where'd Ryan Leaf go to school? Cam Ward. Ryan Leaf go to Washington State? Oh, he'll be a stud, won't he, Sleaze? I think he'll be a stud. Look at me. Look at my Washington State. Am I a closet Wazoo fan? I don't know. Why do they do that with a zoo? Like, Ohio State's not Ozu, but Missouri is Mizzou. Or is that Missouri State? Is Missouri State? Wazoo is Washington State. Missouri is just Mizzou. Not Missouri State. Is Missouri State a team in Division I college football? Oh, Russell, stop it, dude! I mean, have I been working out? I don't know. You guys can't tell in the Ryan Brown jersey. Have I been shedding some LBs? I have. Thanks for noticing, man. I've been waiting for somebody to say it. I'm just kidding, Russ. You're the best, man. I want to Photoshop myself into that selfie with you, Knowles, and Fielder, dude. Man, I got back from vacation. I found out Sleesman and Prater went to a card show with Eloy. I found out that Fielder and Russ and Knowles all got together. I'm like, what the F, dude? Hey, DJ! There he is, baby! He's been waiting. Okay. That makes it. What about Mizzou? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. You actually answered both questions. Sleaze, thanks, man. Make fun of me off the stream. All right, where are we at with this filler? 9 spots left. Single digits. Single digits, man. Let's get it. Let me clean up and get ready. Celia, we're going. Sorry, guys. Dell win. Dell, I think we got more. We've had more. We probably got to bring you into these chats a little bit more, man. But we had more national talks today. I even talked to BZ, and BZ pretty much told me like he's gonna make it happen. I really want that. Even if it's just you, me, Knowles, and BZ, just playing an epic best of 7 beer pong tournament, man. It'd be lovely, you know. 6 spots with the filler. We're running more fillers back soon, guys. So grab what you can. Hey, big time teams. We saw what the Patriots did. The Chiefs didn't suck. We had a Xavier Worthy rookie, and there's obviously in a half case there's more. Patriots $215 value. Chiefs $125 value in a Pata. I bet you those first 2 spots are probably Betos, guys. I'm telling you, that's how you do it. Oh man, I don't know, Russ. It's somewhere right now. I'm getting back to a large, Buck. I think I might always be, even if I drop like another 30 pounds, I might always be an extra large guy. I used to like the form-fitting shirts and really show off these big old biceps of mine, you know. I'll brag on the biceps a little bit. I think I'm always gonna be an extra. Let's keep it loose, you know. Keep some room for the imagination. Do I have a 6-pack under here? You guys don't know because I'm wearing an extra large, you know. Probably an extra large, Russ. You got some Sleepy Hollow tattoos or tattoo shirts? Why'd my music stop? Hell yeah, do that. Oh god, so look at this stuff. Hey, so Dad, I send you this picture. A lot of Dolphin stuff that I send it to you and Keith. I might have just sent this one to Keith because Keith has gotten into this product. He actually bought some personal boxes and I felt bad. I was like, man, I'm sorry that I. So we have this product. I don't know if you've seen it. We call it PATA, right? Pro Athletes Direct Authentic. It's from Pulse. But it's this here's what they buy back these cheap cards, right? Super cheap cards, $1, $2, $3 cards. And they're going the Panini and Topps route and sending all these sheets of stickers to these athletes and they're signing them and they put them on the cheap cards. And so we've seen some really fun cards. No hot card. You're not gonna get rich on these cards, right? But anyways, after opening a few of these personal boxes and doing some giveaways and like that, I was like, I'm gonna open a box for myself. And look at this card, Dell! Look at this, Dell. Look at this. I'm gonna go a little slow reveal here. 2011 Rookies and Stars. Look at that logo. That's our logo, isn't it, Dell? Do you like this logo or the throwback better? Who's that? Yeah. Look at that jersey! I was so freaking geeked to pull this card, man. One of my all-time favorite pulls. That's probably number 3 for me as a personal pull. Behind, I pulled my own Dan Marino rookie autograph out of a box of 84 Topps football. That will always be the coolest thing for me, man. As a personal pull, I pulled out of 1 pack that was handed to me at the old studio. Adam hands me this pack. He's like, yo, open this. I was like, all right, sweet. Rip it. Tua Prism autograph. I don't even know if I'm a Tua guy anymore, dude. I might be done with it. All my Tua cards, I don't even know if I consider them my PC anymore. I consider them cells. Unless they're gifted, I'll try to hold on to those. But that, man, just to open that box, I'm not even knowing he's on the checklist, not even knowing that he's a confirmed signer, and then being like, boom, you know. So you guys know how much I love this jersey. I actually bought this jersey when I was living with Joey back in like 2006, 2007. Sorry for the weird rant there. We have 4 spots left in the baseball mixer. So I'll probably toss that out real quick as I'll let those last 6 boxes or those last 6 $12 pizza spots go. I'm gonna shoot out the final 4 spots of the baseball mixer. All right, let me get the Phoenix stuff ready because that'll be soon, man. I can't imagine we're gonna go too much longer with those last 6 spots. Just need a few people to grab 1 or 2 spots. Did I ever tell you about man? So the same year. So this is like me just really getting on my own with eBay. With my own, like I used to use eBay, but with my mom's credit card, right back when I was in high school. And so I was just getting on my own. The probably the first 3 things I bought on eBay, Dell, on my own, were this Ronnie Brown jersey. They say authentic. I have questions whether this is a true. It says like on field. Yeah, it says on field. I don't know. I have questions about that. I bought a Randy McMichael autographed 8x10. He was in the orange uniform. I think I still have that somewhere here. And I bought a Wes Welker Dolphins autographed 8x10. And then within the next 2 to 3 weeks, both Randy McMichael to the Rams, Wes Welker to the team we don't mention here, you know? Fun fact. Randy McMichael was a boss, dude. He was a boss, man. I 1,000,000% still have my Wes Welker, my Randy McMichael autographed 8x10s. Definitely keepsakes for me. It's something I'll commemorate. I mean, Wes Welker was one of the Dolphins for a year or 2, right? Like, it was... And he seemed like he was going to be special. Like, I don't understand how they trade him. What did they get from the Wes Welker trade? What did the Dolphins get when they traded Wes Welker to the Patriots? Damn, they actually got a decent haul for Wes Welker. Because he showed flashes. I knew he was going to be special. That's actually a big trade. I got to see who they use those picks on. They got a 2nd round and a 7th round pick for Wes Welker. When I first read that, I thought it was just a 7th round pick. I was going to be pissed. Chris Chambers throwback would be awesome, man. My top 5 favorite Dolphins receivers of all time. Jarvis Juice Landry, always number 1. OJ McDuffie, number 2. Chris Chambers, number 3. I want to force, I would say Brandon Marshall, and then I'll put Jalen Waddle in there. Those are my top 5 faves. Honorable mentions, Brian Hartline, loved him. Loved Mike Wallace over the top. Tyreek Hill, super fun, man. It's such a roller coaster with him. How do you do it? I can't sleep, you know. But man, a 2nd for what? That really surprised the hell out of me, dude. Because you have stars, absolute stars, future Hall of Famers being traded nowadays for like 5th, 6th, 7th round picks. So to think of Wes Welker as a kind of a no-name at the time, he did some work with the Dolphins, emergency kicker, if you remember that game. But McDuffie's number one? Hell yeah, dude. He would have been mine too, man, but golly, I fell in love with Juice. And I think the fact that he was my tipping point, like he was like when they traded him, it was a trade. It wasn't just they let him go. It was a trade. And I was like, this sucks. I hate being a fan of this team. And really ever since, like I haven't been 100% a Dolphins fan, right? Like you guys saw back when I switched to a Browns fan when they traded Jarvis to the Browns. And I keep tiptoeing. I might use the Dolphins-Lions preseason game this year. Whoever wins that game, and I know it's a meaningless preseason game, it's meaningful here in my heart. Whoever wins that game, that's who I'm rooting for that year. I won't be. I hate this. However, yeah, 4 spots left in the filler. That's all we need, guys. 4 $12.50 spots. And I'm doing something weird, man. If a 1 of 1 is pulled in this break, let's start a little smaller. If a 1 of 1 is pulled, I will send just straight up $250 PayPal to somebody in this chat. How do we feel about that? Your name came up. I talked to Beezy on the phone today, Dell, and your name came up, and he said he was. What card did he just pull that he said he sent you? Probably something out of Select Retail because he loves him some Select Retail, doesn't he? It was 100%. What did he pull? Oh, Jaden Daniels at 199 or something like that, I think. Golly. That Hard Knock speech with him, Briz. Who do you think he was talking about? Do you think he was talking about Corey Coleman? I don't care if your muscles fall off the bone, man. You got to practice. All right, let me get focused here, guys. Still 4 spots left. Gold Rush Mixer. That's got to go tonight, right? You would think. Let's see what we can do. Dell, thanks for being here, brother. Everybody, I apologize. I just went on a one-on-one conversation about the Dolphins with Dell there. Also, Dell, I don't remember. I've been seeing all these posts about OJ McDuffie lately. I know he does. He has a great podcast and does some great media stuff for the Dolphins, or around about the Dolphins at least. And I know it makes sense. I don't remember ever calling him Juice. Like I will only call one Dolphins wide receiver Juice, and that's Jarvis Juice Landry. OJ obviously makes sense, right? But Peacock, you rocking a little Dell win for the trading? My Delphin. 15 spots left. Co-op half case number 1, baby. Still 4 spots, guys. Listen, we're talking up. We need collectively $50. We got 3 big teams, and we know, lad, the Chargers, which are the least desirable team here, could probably be a top dog. Yeah, man. As was I. We're probably around the same age. I might be a year or 2 older than you. I'm 37, Dell. I mean, with how you age, man, you look like you're 24. But I feel like I got you by a year or 2. You know, maybe 3. 3 tops. Were you 34, Dell? anxiously awaiting Dell's response. I want to know how old he is. I'm going to guess real age here, Dell. 35. 88. Man. So you're 36, 37 too, depending on the month, you know? All right. Golly, dude. Those are my goals, you know? Those are my goals. To look like Dell when I'm younger. I don't know. I wore my hat backwards like Dell, just to try to look younger. I was 87, but I was the last day of 87, you know, so I was like, I'm pretty much 88. Golly, you just baby face, man. Yeah, 06. 06! That'll be weird, Chris. All right, I better get this stuff ready before this is done. Oh, I knew I was gonna do it. How am I so bad at this, guys? All right, we're gonna do it. Phoenix 4-box, bring you over here. We have Commanders, Broncos, Chargers. I wouldn't tell, honestly, guys. If he comes in, I get starstruck, man. I just get on these tangents. We have a marble filler. Bum, 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 bum. If we get at least one more break tonight, guys, let's make the Gold Rush Baseball mixer. I just really want to rip that vault. Those are cool. And we've seen neat stuff come out of the other stuff. Is this the filler, J. Rube? Is this the filler, J. Rube, that we do the spot? Remind me one more time. I have my notebook too. I can write it down. DG, what's up, man? There's... Sorry, guys. This system is so bonkers. Joe Bo, are you still in the chat, man? So I have one more. There's something I was going to talk about earlier that I got ADD'd on, and all right, with Phoenix, 101 comes out of Phoenix, guys. $250 PayPal, just straight up. Not a gift card. You can spend it wherever you want. Spin it wherever you go. It doesn't have to be here. Be awesome. Oh shoot! Now you are here. 4th of July. So we were talking about having people over. Okay. It sounds like Stetz really wants to have people over at his new place. So I think we're gonna. He wants to have everybody over there for the fireworks because I guess they set them off real close and it's probably pretty sweet. I know you're probably doing Frank's Bar for the fireworks, right? Because you got the family and everything like that. I think what we might do is we might do Stetz's in the afternoon after Corbin's nap for a few hours. And then probably come back here and probably, if you guys got a spot for us, we might hang out with you guys for the fireworks. And you guys could probably even come to Stetz's with us too, man. I really want to, I love you and Josh together. But I feel like you're probably pretty handcuffed to Frank's Park because of the family, right? There it is. We got it. We got it. Everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Duck race spot for this filler from the one, the only, J. Rue. Quack in the chat. You don't know what's going to happen here. We see some crazy stuff happen here. Keep quacking. All right. Let me log in. I don't know if it does anything, but we're going to try it. Oh, yeah. Look at this list. Spencer, we just being there at 11 tomorrow, Bob. Does that sound good to you? What time does it start? Is 11 cool? I can do 10:30. We're 9 seconds. 9 seconds for Joey Bird. Yeah! Pets! Pets getting the J-Roo filler spot. In this marble. I feel really good about this Phoenix break coming up too, and I don't know if we're gonna get a 1-1, but I feel like it's gonna be a good break, and it's gonna get all of our juices flowing again for this week. 5 times, 4-1, 5 times the randomizer. What sealed boxes you got going on, Dale? Joey, would you be interested in just hanging out at Stets's then? Here's the beauty of Frank's Park though, is it's really close to both of our homes. So once fireworks are over, he's out in Plain City now, which isn't terribly far away, right? 5 times. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Washington the bottom, Panthers at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Russell at the bottom. Shad at the top. You're looking for Washington, Denver. Look at you, Russell. Look at you, Russell. How gnarly would a Jaden Daniels colored blast be here? I want to see it, man. I would feel bad for my boy JB. Denver Broncos. J. Rue. Little karma coming up here. J. Rue. Little Bo Nix colored blast would be fun too. Maybe put a little mini. Maybe put a little mini PayPal on the color blast. Chargers. Who's got it? Somebody's got them. I tell you guys, man. You get a couple spots in every single one of these fillers. You're gonna get it. Broncos, Chargers, Washington. There. I gotta keep doing this, man. I gotta stop. There's a random team pool. We're ready for the random team pool, which was how many doll hairs? Make sure 45 on this one. 45. 13 spots, I think. All right, let's go back over here. Did you ever get the Steelers again? He did not. All right. Kate, Ravens. Celia, Eagles, Saints, Steelers, Betos, Chargers, Bills, Chiefs, DG, Bears, Cowboys, Lions, Raiders, DG, also with the Seahawks, J. Rue, Broncos, Cardinals, Falcons, Jets, JD, Browns, Giants, Joe Kane, JJ, don't be JJ, but maybe JJ. Craig, 49ers, Bengals, Colts, Titans. Also don't sleep on Diamond Dallas Turner, Joe Bell. Kiffer, Bucks, Packers, Russ, Washington, Jags, Rams, Sarah, Dolphins, Texans, Pets, Patriots, Shad, Panthers. Talk trades, guys. What up, Rhino? How was it, man? How was it, dude? Tell me about it. Man, I'm so bummed. I gotta start being more cognizant of when they are doing these quote unquote shit shows, so I can be there for that, you know? Del, how's the Pokemon stuff going, man? Maybe I'll try to snag some boxes from you in the coming weeks. I know, Craig. I'm sorry. I had to quote Red Dog, man. Awesome, dude. Maybe I'll get some here soon. Last Spot Mojo, Gold Rush Baseball Mixer. I'll tweet an email after this break. This one's Marvel. Oh, what product? JJ on card. Tendies, right on? Was this the gold members break? Atlanta. It could be Bijan. Probably not Bijan, but it could be Bijan. Bijan is on the checklist. I'm trying to think who else we would have from Atlanta. The Falcons. Going to J. Rube. Defensive back. DeMarco Helms. 3 out of 5. Golly, dude. Give us just a really beefy checklist, you know? Nice autograph there. That is pro look. That is pro look, so I'll be honest, and excuse my ignorance, I don't know much about DeMarco Helms, but if we're getting pro look cards of him, it's probably pretty good. Golly, look at everything other than the player. Like, look how beautiful. The cracked eyes behind the Marvel American flag. Everything about the card works, except maybe the player. I don't know. Looks like it says these. Oh, I didn't put the S on the end of that, guys. I almost read that out loud, Sean. It 1,000,000% does, man. I don't know why that's smudged. Maybe he realized it and was like, no, don't do that. Oh, it's not coming off, you know? But Justin, thanks for being here, man. I'm ready to pull a 1-1 here and get somebody a $200 BuckCityBreaks. Not a BuckCity. It's $200 PayPal. I got to stop saying BuckCityBreaks, but I want to hit somebody with some cash. I'm in such a good mood tonight, guys. Shipping about broke me this week, man. It really did. Don't let me go on vacations anymore, guys. It's probably the main reason that my wife and I aren't doing anything on our anniversary. I was like, if I push this break night, well, you don't know what that does to a man. Phoenix 4-boxer, I love it. I love it. Let me email everybody out here. Let me email first, do the random, then I'll tweet it out. And I want to get as many people in here as possible, right? You guys want as many people in here as possible for the trades. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, pets. God! Gosh, Zach, I was so close. Don't look, guys. Gosh, man, I had written down everything, Zach. Slay, happy belated birthday. Damn it. One of these days I'm going to figure out a better system. I really don't know, Zach. I'm trying, man. I need to do better. I need to... When you see me just BSing, hey, Chris, create that spreadsheet, you know? And you try. You try. You're like, yo, it's not hard. I'm sorry. I was going to have those from Spencer anyway, so it makes sense. But now, Spencer, if he's not in here and you hit some cool stuff, I'll put the name back. That sound good? Make sure who has the Browns here. All right, Vinny Free. He's here. What's up, Slay? All right. Speaking of Chuck, he's here, baby. He's in this break. Guys, talk a lot in the chat. Let's get our chat rate up. Maybe that'll help bring people over here. Throw some emojis. Talk to each other. Just chat in the chat. Chat in the chat a ton right now. Right now, 1 minute hardcore, say fun stuff. All right. Thanks, guys. This is great. This is great. I've been beaten by wet spaghetti noodles before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Justin, you do this to yourself, man. All right. I love it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Again, stick around the chat. If we get a 1-on-1 in this break, 1-on-1 in this break equals a $250 PayPal. Just boom to somebody's account ASAP. I mean, right after the break, I'll do a duck race between everybody in the chat. 6 times, 4-2. Six times, 4-2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dolphins at the bottom, boo. Vikings at the top. I see you, Grace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zach, you gotta let me know who we're shopping for tomorrow, Bob. Russell, the randomizer is good to you, man. The breaks aren't always good to you, but the randomizer is good to you. Vikings. Betos with the Giants. Celia, Rams. Rams hit. J. Rube, Texans. Celia, Jets. Jets hit too, Celia. Listen, if you're going to get two of the lesser desired teams, the Jets and the Rams, right guy, and the Colts maybe in there as well. But the Colts were picked up by DG. J. Rube with his Bengals. JG, Raiders. Josh Grace, Panthers. Beto, Seahawks, Titans. Ebriz, Falcons. Sean, Steelers. Tippy, Dolphins. One of these days, Russ, a $45 spot, you get the Vikings, man. Even just listen. Let's woo. Let's get excited for just JJ base. I get excited for some JJ base cards for you, buddy. I want a one of one. It can be whoever. We can get Jalen Pope 101, guys. And listen, fam, if we can do the 1999 that we did, that one time, which I saw that Will Levis right here, we can do this. Right? Sleigh Bay, 4 numbers 1 through 16. 4 numbers 1 through 16. Sage Rosenfels, baby! Oh, Dylan, I gotta send you this. You probably saw it. Did you see the dude? The dude does like, he's on Instagram, I think, and he's like, if the front office of the Dolphins was a thing, you know? 3, 11, and 15. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Box 1, baby. Oh, dude, they do look like butts, don't they, J. Rube? My kids think that's the funniest thing in the world, man. $20/49. Tyjae Spears. Nice second-year chunk there for the Titans. Betos. Nice second-year chunk there for the Titans. Let's put that in a 180, man, so it rattles a bit. Not rattles too much, but like, I like them nice and snug, you know? We're going back-to-back on the Phoenix Parallels here. Quay Walker out of $3.99 for the Packers. Jordan, let's get you back on that hot train, dude. We've seen too many hot... Stop it, Craig. Too many hot cards. Maserati. It's going to be jersey number 2. Watch this. 285, close. Is he a Dolphin now, Dell? He was a Titans legend. Titans, Lions, Dolphins. Gene Rook. He is. I'm text Adam. I've been trying to bond with Adam recently, man. He's getting ready to move. I'm getting really sad. We have drifted so far apart. I'm trying to let him know. I miss him. Jatavian Sanders at a 125, gold fade. Panthers, Josh Grace. I totally. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Oh! Out of 10. Oh, out of 10 for the Commanders. Russell! Bang! Russell! I don't know if you heard it, man. She did it, Russ. She did it, dude. 8 out of 10. Ben Sinnott. Sinnott, who we want. Well, we'll take it. God, you remember the 1-on-1 we pulled from Mosaic? DJ Moore for the Bears. Chuck! Out of 249. Chuck, greatest Bears wide receiver of all time? I'm just kidding, man. But maybe he'll stick around, you know? Maybe he'll see this rebuild through. JJ Rook. We talked about this, guys. Russell. JJ Rook. We're okay with that. We got 50 bucks, 60 bucks in these things, Russ. You're good with what you hit, man. Russ is over here like H2's better. Nah, dude, it's hobby. It's still hobby. You want to get that? You want to get this color a hobby, you know? Jared Goff. Jared Goff looks like red. Again, very subtle, but looks like red out of 99. 77 out of 99. Lions. Sean, he's back. Sean, it feels so right to have you in that Lions spot, man. I feel so dirty. No offense, JD, if you're in here. But I feel so dirty if I pull the Lions for anybody else. We had the best Lions break we had last week, man. Kirby Joseph, Zebra, Amon Ra, Alter Egos from Select. You were not in that, and that felt wrong to me. And again, I'll reiterate, Jared Goff's my guy. I will chant his name until the cows come home, as the kids say. At 99, red, full red bleed. Sean. No, you weren't, Sean. A.D. Mitchell, blue fade, 249. Guess who's back? Back again. Knowles is back. What up, Knowles? What if Grace hits the Drew Brees color blast here? I would probably lose my mind. Little Rome contours for you, Chuckster. Did you swim those? BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 49. Two-color Chuck, Jaguars, DG. I don't like it. It can go up 130, man. We're going to go 180. DG feels like he knows when to get certain spots. Pets red fit, somewhat of a color match. 299 out of 299. Slay, you tell me, Bob. Is that easy to do? It's not. My goodness, I'm falling. Hiccups, I'm sneezing. Caleb. And a tip, red fade, 299. Also, no, 180 out of 299. Bears box one, Chuck. You might be getting some love, man. I didn't, Pets. It's officially break one now because I sneezed on it. Play Walker for Jordan. Green fade, 199. Oh, what a song right now. What a good day, guys. Again, we're totally gonna have carryover this week. It feels like it. But we're gonna try to do what we can. I don't have a week where shipping doesn't take me 4 days, you know? I can promote the breaks. That would be lovely. Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper, silver. Jonathan Brooks, Keon Coleman. Time for box 2. That sounds like a great day. Not just a good day, but a great day. That's Buck City Adam once told me, and we're talking a lot tonight, but he once told me this song was better than the Ice Cube Good Day. And I was like, dude, you're crazy. But if I had to choose one to listen to for the rest of my life, it'd be Nappy Roots Good Day. It would, man. McCaffrey, 199, red napkin. 49ers, DG. Max Crosby, 399. And Bo Nix, baby. I'd say pack one. Pack one was decent. Oh, don't tell me that, Pets. I don't want to know it. Hurts my heart, man. I love that man so much. Should I put my Jonathan India Reds jersey on right now? I own, I would say, 2.5 Reds jerseys, and the half is actually 2 jerseys in one, but it's unlicensed, weird. It was a giveaway jersey. Bo Nix, Rookie Rising. What are we doing? We sleeve those. We sleeve and load those. Not just sleeve pile, Chris. We're gonna sleeve and load. First round rookie QBs. Say less, Briz. Look at this. Watch what I'm about to do for you in this box. Oh, close. Kirko. If we do pull a color blast in this break, it'll be a $69 BuckCityBreaks gift card to whoever gets it. Tip, $3.99. Oh my goodness! I'm not just nowhere near the top loader there. Jamari Thrash Brownies, $1.99. What do we think year 2 for him? Briz going to Benny Freed. Joey Bosa, red, out of 99. Chargers, Betos, Rams equal. Betos, I never said thank you, man, for the, is Betos in here before I have to say thank you? Brett Line, Justice Simmons, Johnny Wilson, McMillan. I think Seth Tillman has a huge year, dude. I think, you know what's hilarious? When my fantasy league, that's the website, myfantasyleague.com, NFL.com, whatever, right? They predict the Browns quarterback slot. I have the Browns, I have the Browns team quarterback in my 32-team dynasty league. They're predicting it as if all 5 quarterbacks on the roster will play all 16 games. So, like, it's unbelievable what they're predicting the Browns quarterback slot to do. Johnny Wilson. Give us that 101, man. Is this it? Braylon Allen, 13 out of 99 with a gold behind it. For the Jets. I told you, Celia, we're going to hit Jets cards for you. Braylon Allen, RPA of 99. Behind that, Aaron Jones, Vikings, Russ. 9 out of 10. 2 golds for you, Russ. 2 golds for you, Russ. Aaron Jones, do we think he sneaks into the Hall of Fame? Running backs, that's going to be one of the toughest positions to get into the Hall of Fame, man. It's going to be punter, kicker, running back. Those are the 3 most difficult positions to get into the Hall of Fame. Do we think Aaron Jones sneaks in? Penix contours. What? Man, imagine what a black contours looks like. I bet you that looks sick. I might just go find one of the cheapest player and then build that rainbow. I got 2 left too. Oh, I'm gonna sleep and load it. Defense Rookie of the Year candidate. I'm gonna sleep and load the wing. I'm trying to tell Russ, like, yo. Yeah, Nose, we have the baseball mixer after this, man. If we put a push on that half case, I think if anything was going to be a push, it would be the half case of co-op, half case number 1 at 299. Red fade, Bryce Young. 262 out of 299. Jim Millen. Christian Watson, silver. Dylan Loud, red fade, 299. So it's like Derrick Henry, Dell, the last running back. Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey. Those are going to be the last 2 running backs to ever make the Hall of Fame. Was where the league's going. Aaron Jones had a hell of a career with the Packers. I personally thought he was going to be washed. He looked great for the Vikings this year. If he just keeps going, man. What if he has like a little Frank Gore tenure to him, you know? Saquon, good call. Nah. Points. Joe Mixon. 88 out of 99. Well, I wonder what Saquon's stats look like compared to Aaron Jones's stats. So maybe their first like 5 years in the league. How long Saquon been? Saquon was a 2018 guy. Going on year 7, 8. Seems so difficult for running backs. Man. Darius Slayton. Contours, Jonathan Brooks, Silver Wave. And then Xavier Legette out of 399 for the Panthers. Josh. Trevor Lawrence, 199. Maybe 2 chunk? No. No, black napkin. Oh my gosh, who is that? That's gotta be Craig, man. Parasol Rook. Bucky, Rookie Rising, Silver Wave. These are Edwards. Silver Wave. George Karloftis at 399 Pets. Joe Milton Silver. We got hits left in this thing, right? Parasol, red, out of 99, 77 out of 99, 49 DG. We got hits left, right. Jared Goff. Broncos, J. Rube, filler. 20 out of 249, blue wave. Blue fade, sorry. All right, keep for good night, brother. We got one box left if you want to stick around. This one feels thick. Did we get 125? We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Why don't we just get the Panther spots, guys? Keep an eye on the random team pool. Josh Grace. Keep that hot streak alive, my man. Stop your kicker. Oh, Danny Jones, red. A lot of reds. A lot of true reds here. JD5, Rookie Rising. All right, last pack, box 3, feels thin. Montez Sweat, that's my last name. Out of 299, Chuck. Chuck, happy to see you pick up some Bears cards for the 10K run. Last box here, guys. Good luck. Out of 299 Mahomes. Little franchise future materials. Pets, we're getting cards here, Bob. Nothing smoking hot, but you're I like to see you get the spot, you know? I'd rather see you get all the Chiefs spots than 100 filler spots. Tyreek Stevenson. More love for the Bear spot. And Chuck. 299. Rookie Rising. Diamond Dallas Turner. Don't say Diamond Dallas Turner. 17 out of 50. 2 of the jersey number. Russell. Pets, you can't complain when you get hits and when you don't get hits. It's always one or the other. Here's Robinson. Tell him, J. Rube. Don't sleep on him. And Oliver, I think DJ's gonna be happy with his middle day. It's hard for you, I think, J. Rube. That's finally going out this week. Blake Corum, Anthony Gold, out of 109. Well, duh. But you'd also rather get your paying white packs than nothing, I would assume. But it can be both. I hear you, man. Keelan Robinson, 23 out of 25. Green, looks great. Jags, again, DG just knows when to get a team. He just knows when to get a team. Keelan Robinson out of 25. Jag spot yielding Brian Robinson Jr., Brian Thomas Jr. autograph. Green fade Micah out of 199 for them boys. Pets. Raylan Allen, Blake Corum. Is our one-on-one coming? Joe Mixon, Texans, at 249 blue fade. Texans, Ramsey Poole, J. Rube. Surprised Texans aren't getting scooped up with all the Stroud color we've had in different products recently. Yeah, DG hit that $16 auto of Stroud. Jared Verse out of 125, 57 out of 125. Rams. Celia. Reigning Defensive Rookie of the Year. Javon Baker out of 299er. Inked up. Patriots, Michael Ham. We're about to select Michael Ham. You've been crushing out with the Drake May color, man. At 299. CJ Mosley just retired from the NFL. Retire in peace, CJ Mosley. Holbrook, what's up, man? There's a little Drake May contours for you, Ham. Pity. I'm guessing my boys over at Silver Sport, Chuck and Eddie, just send everybody over our way. Cortland Sutton out of 399. Hey, they did. They did. What's up, Paul? Let's get everybody wrenches real quick. All I have to say is Ed's Hoity Toity Yacht Club. Dylan, what's up, man? You get a wrench. Not gonna lie, never been here. But PC 87. That was, man, I reached out to Brian. I can't get a hold of the dude anymore. There. We had another silver sport Chuck. Why not? Why not? Does everybody have a wrench now? Paul, you get a wrench. How you want one already? Somebody's got to keep up. Marv, 199. No, all right. Most of it's turned around, but it's just a silver. Rust on the contours. But Marv, green fade, 82 out of 199. Cardinals, Tippy. A little something for you, Tippy. The night's just getting started, baby. When Silver Sport's not live, I feel like this is a good spot to hang out. So welcome, Silver Sport fam. Get him, Justin. $250 points. It's a little decent break. We'll do a recap here in a second if everyone wants to see what all the new cats. How was it gold member night at Silver Sport? What was the Silver Sport live stream that I missed because I had to work? I had to open sports cars for my friends. What's up, Tyler? Let's get you a wrench, dude. Man, Silver Sport's so gnarly. Always. Those guys. Hey, let's hit them with it, man. Bucky always staying close. Yeah, put him on his side if you really want to. Oh. Sideways Bucky. Sideways Bucky gyrates like none other, man. Shout out to Chuck and Ed thinking of me when they were making their way this way. All right, 250 points. We're going to go 6 times the randomizer. Keyboard's around here somewhere. It's on the floor. Sideways Bucky. Now, I'm going to be confused, Chuck, because there's 2 of you in here. All right. But Silver Sport Chuck, who might have to change his name now, because I think there's 2 Silver Sport Chucks in here. It was a fun, listen, no big Bears hits. But anytime I get a chance to beef up your road to 10K, I enjoy that. 6 times, 1, 2. Top spot gets the points. One more time, 6. Bengals, J. Rube. Bengals, J-Rob want to DM you these. I think I did flash them earlier, man. So if you're cool with them, I'm just gonna DM them to you. I'm gonna DM them to you and mail them, but get these out of the way now. What up, Greg? Josh, I swore I gave you a wrench already. You guys are coming in fast and furious right now from the Silver Sport crowd. Greg, get you a wrench. Mike, get you a wrench. All right. Burrito sounds great right now. Especially a West Coast, a Best Coast burrito. Tell you what, man, my uncle used to have a fruit stand in San Diego. And I remember his business partner had these groves of fruit. They'd pick and put them in the baskets and all that stuff. But I remember helping them out one summer, and he was like, "Yo, you've never had a burrito until you've had a burrito here." And he was not wrong. It was delicious, and I wish I could go back in time for that burrito. Here's the website we're gonna do. Let me clean this break up. We have the baseball mixer coming up next. We have a half case break. A half case break of co-op down to 14 spots. Let's scratch and claw our way to that tonight, guys. Let's do the baseball mixer. Let's evolve that thing. You guys get like 10, 15 minutes to get your spot in that co-op tin boxer. We did a quarter case. We did a 5 boxer. Only one in that thing. You know what I mean? The best is yet to come from co-op, guys. We just got a little taste, but it was a good taste. Half case of H2 to the dome, Chuck. Bring us back to that magical night, you know? I'm sorry. That seemed a little too sensual. It was magical for me. Everybody, how much can you guys talk in the chat? Everybody talk in the chat right now. Everybody talk in the chat because I'll be right back. We're gonna get rolling. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. A little baseball action. Hopefully, we get back into football here. We're down to 12 and a half case, man. And again, a few more minutes for you guys to. We're gonna do this this baseball mixer. We'll scratch and claw. I will dedicate those filler breaks we have on the site to a half case of co-op tonight. If we can swing it, I'd love to swing it. All right. I'm gonna try to stay focused for just a hot second, and then I'll get back to my normal ways. Jobo, seeing Joey in the baseball break. It's the thing dreams are made of, you know? Not a lot of items in this break, but the items should be hot. If you guys are tuning in for the first time, please feel free to subscribe to the channel, man. Know when we go live. We go live, listen, 3 times a week. You're not going to get bombarded with notifications. Silver Sport, BCB, Hville. That'd be my top 3 lineup of cats I would look at there. Chris, Rick, Paul, Higgins. Where you at, Paul? Lucky shot. Let's get you a wrench too, man. There was a lot of action here. Oh my goodness, Paul! Paul's coming in, fitting right into the BCB fam. That's exactly how we do things over here, dude. You seem like a seasoned vet in the Buck City chat. Let me, Spencer, if you're in here, I'm gonna make a note on my spreadsheet now. You'll be proud. All right. All right, we need the GR mixer. I'm guessing, Paul, if I look at this tin box half case, that's what we're referring to. So the Titans are gone, baby. Here's the thing, Paul. I'm gonna put a stipulation on that. If that breaks tonight, then yeah, cool. The Titans are gonna go to somebody. And the Titans and the 5-box are a completely separate case. And a 5-box got an auto and I think a couple of parallels. So let's see what happens here. Those Silver Sport rascals, man, just sending everybody over here, just making my whole night. All right. And the fun, it was, dude, having Chuck and Ed here live in studio. I'm so happy we made that happen. I'm always down to get weird, Chuck. You just holler at me, dude. All right. Here we go, fam. There's what, seven items in this break? 8, maybe? Not a ton. But we'll see heat. So if you enjoy America's pastime, stick around. 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times 6 and a 4. If you're joining for the first time, a lot of you are. Give me 3 times, man. Because some streams are better than others. Some streams aren't as good as others. And if you give me 3 tries, you'll get an idea of what we're all about over here. 10 times 6 and a 4. Leave the dice box open because I'll forget. Then remove the goldfish. Let's first and foremost do this and change the header. What do you guys think? A little baseball action. 10 times. One, 2. What's up, Steady? 8, 9. One more time. 10. White Sox at the bottom. Astros at the top. We get the baseball. The baseball, no matter what's on there, unless there's a team logo on there, it'll go to the team that they're currently on. If they're retired, it'll go to the team that they played for the longest. The baseballs, they can be tricky. It always goes team on the item. And sometimes with baseball, we get weird. And it's like the 93 All-Star game. We're not going to look at what team they were on in the 93 All-Star game. If there's no logo, we're going to current team or team they played for the longest. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more time. 10. Pet to the top of the Stros. Pet to the bottom. That's a Scotty Pets sandwich. And if I asked Scotty Pets, what's your favorite sandwich, he would say a patio beer sandwich, Chris. And I'd say, hell yes, Pets. No lies detected. All right. There it is. 2 minutes on the straight clock. Schneider, Marlins, Mariners. Dadley, the Yankees, Cardinals, Cubs, Rockies. He might trade one of those teams for the Astros. Probably not the Yankees, but maybe one of them. Betos, Tigers. Ebriz, Pirates, Phillies, Angels. Jared Slim. Red Sox, Twins, JG, Guardians, J. Rube, Mets, A's. Jobo with the D-backs. Joey, listen, we can get a little Corbin Carroll action in there and we can talk. I'm building a little Corbin Carroll PC for my little Corbin. His namesake. Slay Bay with the Padres. He's not mad at that. I don't think he's mad at that. PJ, Braves, Nats, Rays, Dodgers, Orioles. Robert with the Brewers. Pets, Astros, Blue Jays, Rangers, White Sox. Teams that hit, they don't hit too heavy. But we've seen some cool stuff, man. Jordan, Frank Thomas. Reds and Royals going to Shad, who's had a decent little night. And then Sean with the Giants. Good luck, my friends. 30 seconds left on the trade clock. 30 seconds left on the trade clock. We're going to evolve. After this break, we will evolve. We have 12 teams left. Co-op, 10-box half case. 16 teams left. Halfway home. Halfway home in the H2 half case. That's getting close. We get down to 12 spots there. That evolves into a random team pool. Tendies and Encore. I tried, Chuck. Eddie wouldn't let me do Encore tonight. He was like, yo, Chris, I might bring some people into the chat tonight. Don't do Encore tonight. Jacob, let's get you a wrench. What do they do? Are we trying to get Chuck paid? Did Chuck do on the stream tonight, guys? Did he do like the high school to college commitment announcement with the hats? Did he get a Buck City hat up there? Bringing everybody over here. All right. Last one of these breaks we can run, man. We're down to our final 2 singles for signed and slabbed. Steady, let's get you a wrench too, man. If you guys see some of that wrench, let me know. Sign and slab. It's been good to us. We are to our final run. We have 1 case left on BuckCityBreaks.com. Multiple Griffies, multiple Calvin Juniors. It's been a really fun rip. A lot of Sotos, which some people are telling me he's washed. I don't believe it. Eddie, what's up, dude? Nolan or for the Rockies? Who would have thunk? You know, the Rockies can hit. I love watching this dude play baseball. And I know he's definitely in the back 9 of his career. But Nolan Arenado, Rockies, Dadley. Oh, little first Bowman, little babyface Nolan. I always love these when I can match up the auto. That looks nothing like his initial facsimile auto. Good for him, man. How many more years do you think we get Nolan? Because, man, watching him rock third base. And is he still? I haven't watched enough baseball this year, guys. I know Goldie's on the greener. How about Goldschmidt? That's another dude I've really enjoyed watching play baseball in his career. Diamondbacks, Cardinals, and it seems like he has a little resurgence with the Yankees. Julio Rodriguez. Mariners, Schneider. Look at that big old sig. He's going coast to coast on that autograph. He's going coast to coast on the old Julio Otto, Mariners, Schneider. One more. We're doing all right. Take us to the top. The Arenado. That's our first one, I think, from all of the sign side we've opened. Huh. Who we talking about right now? Mark Goldschmidt still? Arenado's not getting out quicker than probably out before. Go up. You gotta be talking about Goldschmidt right now, right? The big hurt. We called it. Kind of. Pets. The big hurt. Frank Thomas. Man, what a 3-boxer. Wait, there's one more case of this stuff on the site, guys. It's the last. Some of the last boxes. I have 2 loose boxes left. They might even get tossed in the middle days. Great boxes there, guys. What am I doing grabbing the vault? Let's do a little baseball love here. This is where things get a little dicey. And I don't know. Arenado before Votto. I think Arenado still has a lot of years left in him, man. And listen, Joey Votto is he's not just my favorite baseball player, he's my favorite athlete of all time. That is my main focus on my personal collection. I got to talk to Don P because he has a Votto for me. But that's my guy, man. We got Slay. Man, I was thinking today, because listen, I started signing. My signature, when I write you guys notes, like on your boxes, has gotten so weak. And I feel like one of these cats who sign these baseballs and the real tricky one, golf balls. Like autographing that stuff, and I've autographed both before as a joke. They both turned out terrible. Gleyber Torres on this one. Where's he at now? Minnesota? Where did Gleyber go? He's not still with the Yankees, right? No. Good call, Pets. Tigers! Hey, do I get any points? Probably not, Slade, but do I get any points for AL Central? Tigers legend. Don't judge me too, guys. Again, I have not watched. This has been a very eventful year for myself and my family. I hate how little baseball I've watched this year. I'm going to get back at it. Let's rock one more baseball. Let's rock one more baseball. Javi Baez, little resurgence. See these with resurgence. I don't even think Tiger fans want anything to do with them to start the year. It's got a little resurgence. Yeah. No, let's guess it. Oh man, why do I feel like I know this one? God, I should know this one. I should know this one. Anybody? I should have known this from the beginning. Any guesses? I thought Paul something too. It's not. That's a B. That's a B. I thought Goldschmidt. I thought maybe Canerco. I thought maybe that could be. It's Barry Larkin. Reds legend. Barry Larkin going to the Reds. Going to Shad. Shad. Your night. Fun night continues, my man. Barry Larkin. Did I remove a cert anywhere? Is it on the ball? It's on the ball. Barry Larkin. It might be Larry Larkin. Perry Larkin. Man, kind of wish that was the ball that I would pull for PJ. That would have made my night. After, again, PJ, you rascal, dude. We're going to have a night. We're going to send you pictures. Golly, dude. We were, Corner and I very low key. I'm so incredibly in love with my wife and that woman that we don't need to do anything fancy. But now that you did what you did, PJ, like we're going to go have a night and we're going to go to our favorite restaurant. And it's going to be epic, man. Thank you so much, dude. Zach Spencer better not be in here because he should have known that. Here it is. Love where your head's at, Pets. Maybe it worked tonight, dude. All right. Gold Rush Baseball is lovely. Greg Maddux. Braves legend Greg Maddux. Braves. PJ. There's PJ. There's PJ getting this one. Let's do it again. Out of 25. Don't bring in the question, Pat, so then I'll freak out. All right. I'm just kidding. Sleigh notes. Oh. We're going Panini heavy in this, aren't we? For the Twins, Alex Kilroff. Little green shock. 2 out of 5. It's kind of dope. Don't know what's, again, I don't know what kind of year he's having. I was excited about him as a rookie. Two out of 5. Paul, I love having you in here, man. Especially baseball knowledge. I didn't know anybody in the Silver Sports fam had rocked on the baseball, you know? Twins, twinning, Jared Slim. I hope we get a license card, you know? I feel like a license card would be fair. Looks like license hard sign. Is that gonna be Vlad Slay? It's not. Oh my goodness gracious. Brendan Rodgers. The Rockies of all teams doubling up. Another dude that I enjoyed watching play baseball. I was hoping the Reds would have made a run at him a couple years ago. Brendan Rodgers. Vault. The vault was maybe the least exciting thing there, Slay. It was fun. Sign and Slab brought it. The baseballs I thought were exceptional. I'm a Reds guy, so getting a little Barry Larkin in there was pretty cool. Brendan Rodgers, Alex Killaroff, Greg Maddux, the Big Hurt. One of my favorite cards, if not my favorite card of the break. Nolan Arenado. Why not? Julio. And the baseballs, Barry Larkin, Gleyber Torres. Oh, a break. That's how we're going to retire Sign and Slab. There's a full case of Sign and Slab on BuckCityBreaks.com. Let's look at it. Those 3 cards, guys. The Julio, the Arenado, the Frank Thomas. We have a full case of that stuff. 10-box case of that stuff. 11 spots left. We're almost at the 1/3 mark. We've eclipsed halfway. Golly, Paul, I love having you in here. Josh, you too, man. Baseball knowledge, I need it. I need it, guys. We used to say rate our hits because we had no idea. You guys wanted to play baseball, and we did. Those were the days when they slay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. All right, I'm going to evolve. Absolute last call, man. You guys got like 2 minutes to score your team in this half case of Contenders Optic before it hits random people. And fill with confidence, guys. It might not go tonight. We're going to do everything we can to get everything to fill by Sunday. There will be some carryover. There will be like 2 or 3 breaks. That's it. But a lot of value on BuckCityBreaks.com right now. And a ton of breaks to choose from. Probably our most robust lineup in a long time. Let's do this tonight. Let's do this tonight. And man, we're so close. 2 more spots. Gets down to 12. We'll evolve it. All right, let me mark these. All right, everybody, check it out. Check out. Finish up. We're going. Six hours into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for make me work tonight, baby. There are still fillers on BuckCityBreaks.com. 14th main helmet. And the 6-box mixer. Hot teams, man. Vikings, Commanders, Bills. We have 2 teams. We need this to go. If we're gonna do that, that's tonight. $13 a spot. Somebody's getting the Patriots and Chiefs, and they go up half. Clean the site just a scotch. I don't leave the fillers on because I'm running this back. Pro Boxer Phoenix gone. Baseball mixer gone. How quickly can we get this filled? And remember, the Titans are going to be up for grabs if this fills tonight. It's looking like a spicy Ram team pool, man. Bears, Broncos, Cardinals, Colts, Falcons, Giants, Jags, Raiders, Ravens, who have been hitting pretty hot and heavy for us. Has a nice little value team there. Yeah, it's the helmet variation, Josh. So you'll see the you tell from the front too, man. If you see the helmet instead of just the team logo, you put the V on there. Did you hit something, man? So there's 8 of those plates, essentially. It'll be beefy, man. This is a smoking hot random team pool. Bears in there at 244. Broncos, 219. Cardinals. Colts. Falcons at 284. And Commanders are in there too, man, at 249. So it's spicy. Oh my gosh, it's spicy. I almost apologize, guys, for how hot this random team pool is. 132. I'm gonna go down to 129. We'll round down 129. Well, well. Boom, there it is, guys. 12 spots left, 129 spot. The random team pool, man. So you're guaranteed, for those who are unfamiliar, you're guaranteed one of these highlighted teams. It's condensed and it's hot. Falcons, Commanders, Bears, Broncos, Jags at the top of that thing. Some big hit potential. The Raiders, Cardinals, Giants, kind of, and the Colts, kind of in that mid tier, and then the Saints, Saints can be mid as well too, depending on what your faith in. I know Silver Sport. If you're a Silver Sport fan, you probably don't have as much faith in Spencer Rattler as some people, but Ravens and Texans have been hitting with us too. So somebody's gonna crush value. I don't know which team. I don't know who it's gonna be, but there's some big time value coming from that half case. I'm gonna tweet it out. All right. Now 12. I'm going to use these two fillers. Then I might have a paint left. Let's see. I have one left. I'll do 2 spots. Let's do 3 on the paint. I'm gonna run that down too, man. I'm gonna run that down too. Just see if we get it filled tonight. $13. I'll do 2 spots on a value pack. John, thanks, brother, if you're in the chat, dude. J-Mac wants to see it go. There it is. There's filler number 1. I'm going to do 2 spots here. We'll take 7 spots. Hot, smoking hot random team pool. And That's not me selling hope. That's just me stating facts. You're guaranteed one of the highlighted teams. When we get 2, 3, 4 of those top teams in there, man, it's insanely hot. We'll go 2 spots. 8 spots. Somebody got one. We're down to 8 spots. I think it's down to 6 here. A lot of filler action. A lot of filler love needs to happen. We're down to 6 now with the fillers. We got 2 fillers posted. It's gonna be a stretch tonight, guys. If we want to do something while we wait, man, I would love to have more baseball. If Josh and Paul are still in here, man, fun to celebrate with you guys, along with other BCB legends who know baseball better than I do. I bring it because you guys tell me to. I get excited about the guys I know. Pat Sleece, Russ. After the fillers, I'll post my little down to 6 spots left. Should look appealing. And that's my last Twitter push tonight, guys. No movement on the fillers. Let's see. If one of them goes, man, if the fillers go, or if the half case goes, then it's a big push. Ooh, pets. Pets, I saw where you came, my man. I dig it. Do we evolve that? I know you want to see Rip tonight. Do we evolve it tonight? Oh, yeah, we do. At 10 spots, I'm going to evolve the 10 box half case. And man, I tell you what, that's probably an hour-long Rip right there. 45 minutes to an hour. That's good. A good time to give us something to rip while we wait for the co-op half to fill. Let me evolve that. Pet's taking a big team out of there, man. I like it. I like it a lot, dude. And we've seen JJ fly out of that thing, bub, so I won't talk about it. I want to jinx it, but good luck, brother. Bears, Bengals, Broncos. It's going to be another hot random team pool, though. And a little pricey. Chargers, Falcons. Some big teams in there, dude. Jets, Packers, Rams. Kind of lower it a little bit for us. Man, we're probably still right around $100 if I had to guess. We'll see. We'll see what it comes out to. For those who don't know, when I evolve a break, I take the remaining spots that were not purchased, and I simply average out the price. And that's your random team pool. You guarantee one of those teams at their average out price. We haven't cherry picked any team, so this is even hotter. Golly, this random team pool is gonna be even hotter. Washington's in there. Bears, 159. Bengals, Broncos, 154. Chargers, 79. Falcons, 164. Giants, Jets. Then Washington, 209. $99. No filler up yet for that one though. We got 10 spots, $99 with one of the craziest 2024 Ram team pools we've seen. We're due for multiple color blasts at this point, guys. We were so hot and heavy with the color blasts, and now it's been so long. Oh, still no movement on the fillers. 5 spots in co-op. 5 spots in co-op, but still no movement. We have 3 fillers. This one needs to go, this one needs to go, this one needs to go. I did just evolve. And it's coming soon. There it is. It's back on the site. 10 spots left. $99 a spot. We haven't seen a gold Pandora out of H2 in a while as well. So we're due for some really hot stuff in Phoenix. But Commanders, Falcons, Bears, Broncos, that's really all you need to know. You also have the Giants, Bengals, Jets, Packers, and Rams in there. I'm going to sit back and hang out with the chat for a second because I've been computer stuffing for so long. Pets, are you out? I knew all those cats were Chiefs fans, Pets. I didn't realize they went to rival high schools. Did they go to the same high school? That's pretty wild, right? Did they have a great drama department? Yeah, Sleesman, you can find me at BuckCityBreaks on X. Just kidding, man. We do Slay. Do you remember the RG3 Andrew Luck and Russell Wilson triple auto out of the old Buck City Reserve? Slay. Here's the thing. When everybody got all up in arms on X yesterday and 2 days ago, whatever the day was, about repacks, stuff like that. One, I can't do repacks, guys. I can't. It's so difficult for me to sell spots knowing what's in a product. I love breaking cases and boxes and mixers, stuff like that from these distributors and retailers that the manufacturers, I don't know what's in them. I want to keep it that way. If you do a repack, I've wanted to post the Buck City Reserve. It was the best repack product ever because there was somewhat of a checklist. You knew the players. You know if you got a team. Here's how they do repacks, guys. I don't want people to steal this beautiful idea that I had, but it also needs to happen. We had 2 checklists for the product. We had the players assigned to the teams. So when you were ran a team, you knew what player's autograph you were going to get. We had a separate checklist that said the items, whether it was a full-size helmet, whether it was a triple autograph with this player, whether it was a Wheaties box, whether it was a Sports Illustrated. And then when we randomed them, you knew you had the player, you knew what autograph, whose autograph you were going to get. You didn't know which one of those 32 items it was going to be on. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, man. So the dude, listen. I've always thought Philip Bond was pretty cool because I just like anybody else, man. I see their social media posts, and I'm blown away by the cards that they pull. I always thought they did repacks right. When he clapped back at Card Purchaser, I can't believe I'm sitting here talking about Twitter drama right now. I hate it. I hate that I'm doing this. But I sit back and I watch. And I don't get involved because I don't have to, man. When Card Purchaser says that most breakers are scumbags, I know I fall in the category that's not a scumbag. And I can sleep easy at night knowing that. when Philbaum went back at card purchasers, like, we can't do a checklist because how would I get people to auction or bid on teams when there's only 10 cards? You can't. How do you sleep? How do you sleep at night? If I did a repack and there were only 10 cards in there, there's no way I'm auctioning off any team that doesn't have a card in that repack. Are you kidding me? He was like, how would I get other people to bid on the teams that don't have a card? You don't, man. That's simple. You don't. You do it as a random item break. That's it. If you're only going to have 10 items in a break, 10 cards, and there's 22 or 20 teams that don't have anything, you can't do it. And if you do, you're a dirtbag. Am I wrong? Is that how he does it? Am I wrong there? There's no way in F, guys, that I would be able to sit here with a straight face and random off. See, I couldn't even do it if all 32 teams were represented and people were bidding on a team and I knew the value of that team was less than what you're bidding. Why would you do that? And how would people go back to that person who does that? I would never expect you guys, if I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, there could be a Mahomes autograph in here, and you're bidding hundreds of dollars on a cheap spot where I know it's a $25 card in there. Or no card. I would lose all the trust in the world, man. It's baffling. Slade, when anybody who says they can't do a repack product with a checklist, first off, that's one of the reasons I love Gold Rush. And they're not detailed with their checklist, but first off, they tell you that every team's represented. They do enough product that we don't know. Like, it's not like we know teams aren't going to hit. The Rockies hit 2 cards tonight and a $30 break. Nolan Arenado and Brandon Rogers. I thought those were dope as hell. Like, I love those cards. So any team can hit in a Gold Rush break. I love them. When we do the mini helmets or the Funkos or a lot of their bigger item stuff, they at least have the signers. They have confirmed signers on there. We know we're going to get Kenny Pickett's. We know we're going to get some garbage stuff in there too. But like, we at least know, like, there's 70 chases, 70 dudes that we're cool knowing that we're going to get these guys. When if you're doing a repack, and if you ever say you can't do a checklist, go back and watch the Buck City Reserve, because that checklist was perfect. And I don't want to broadcast that because I don't want people stealing my if I want to ever do it again. And I do want to do it again at some point, even if that's the ride off in the sunset break of BuckCityBreaks. I'll tell you guys right now, our very last break ever. When that happens, and it will at some point, right? We're not stupid. I can't do this forever. I want to, and I'll hold on to it as long as I can. But our last break will be Buck City Reserve 2.0, hopefully 3.0, right? Hopefully we do something in between. You put the player, you put the item, and you make people wonder. And it could be any combination of player and item. That's it. Do you remember? I was scared. I was scared out of my mind when we did Buck City Reserve because I didn't want anybody to think that I had tipped anybody off. Nobody knew except for Adam and myself. We did the random. We walked out of the room. We let people decide the random without being like, oh, yeah, that's a good trade. Like, we left. Give me it, man. Give me it. It's the best repack you will ever see. I promise you this. There's our Throwback Thursday, which was epic. I miss that place, man. Here's a breakathon. Let me pause this. Can you guys hear what's going on? You can, right? All right. Watch Adam and I freak out when we do the reserve random. Because we just left the room, dude. Oh my gosh. Vertex.
Oh my gosh, that's sick, dude.
35 out of 49.
Vertex.
Capstones. Taiwan.
We probably had that card in the studio somewhere, dude. Is this it?
Not a minute. Running on fumes tonight.
No. We did a little tough breaks, old school tough breaks, if anyone remembers that. What we hit there? We hit them Mahomes?
And Ryan King.
Oh, AJ Green. Where you at, Peach?
Dude.
Jeff Saturday. Capstones. We gotta get our hands on some Vertex Slay. I wonder if that's a price point that's kind of worth it now, you know? Here, oh my gosh, the envelopes.
And there's some really cool
The envelopes, guys. Like, the whole thing was done. If you don't think let's watch this real quick too, because this is great. Oh, I won't see all of it. This was Don't Be That Guy, eBay. Just casually rips the 2018 Top Gun Baseball. That's why a free break too. Alright. I can't hear it with you guys. Can you guys hear?
And we're back.
We are back.
That's exactly what not to. That's exactly how not to shoot.
That card is Austin's.
Unfortunately, it's how
Screw that
98%
guy.
of
I kinda
people
want
do
that.
ship on eBay, but no kidding.
Screw that guy in the video.
It's probably lower. It's like 78, something like that. But no, guys,
Some of these
so many
names
stuff
in
that you
there
don't want to do in that video, right?
Make my
Don't,
heart smile.
the top loader size, no sleeve, skipping the bubble mailer for the plain white envelope.
Fleur Dog in there.
Elbow drop the card after you put it in the envelope.
Yeah,
It's so cool. Andrew Sockley.
And please place it in the mailbox. That's what you do. Don't just throw it out your window. So, all right, fam.
Big Coker.
Here we
Sarah.
go. Buck City. Oh, who's tingling right now?
AB probably watched something.
Who's feeling crazy? Who is super geeked out about reserve time?
Spreadsheet skills were whack.
All right, so
This is it, guys.
Let's go
This is
ahead.
how you do a filler. If anyone wants to steal this, if you're watching right now, steal it.
and
But I'm not gonna give these tricks to the scumbags up there.
Just making it one.
nah, well, yeah, but I'm just getting it right, getting it tight,
You knew whose autograph you're in, and we went to Twitter. Fun fact, guys, we said, hey, Twitter, would you rather have? And so we went all 32 teams. We put a poll out there for each 32 team, for all the 32 teams, and we gave them 4 options of whose autograph they would want in this break. Patrick Mahomes was an option for the Chiefs, and everybody elected Joe Montana. Fun fact. Let's see. Look at Raquel. Oh, Raquel made a fun trade with Gary B here, I think, dude.
Can you guys see that all right? Folding these up a little bit.
We didn't have a second camera at the time.
Why is it so much different than a...
I don't even know if you can do all those names at once. We'll see.
It is either, huh?
I mean, it's in the envelope. So.
Yeah, we'll be in the envelope. Let me just take the players out of there. All right, if you guys got into this,
This
you
is-
had the
this
checklist
is
of
boring.
players. So we will we'll get back.
I just want to give you guys a little taste. I want to give you a little taste of the Buck City Reserve real quick.
All right. Do this again. Practicing my screen capture.
It's like yeah, it was probably 2018. Nah, this was probably 2019.
All right. And then
Probably end of 2018. You're right.
all right.
Let's
Once
see.
again, guys, you will have 10
Probably
minutes
tells us on the video somewhere.
to try to trade and or sell your teams.
Yeah.
Gary B.
November of 2018.
If Gary gets the Jags, man, he's gonna $20. I don't want him.
I'll never see him ever again.
All right.
All right.
1, 2,
We rock the rain. Mika.
4,
Mika.
5,
Golly, this is taking
6.
back, man.
7,
Tim feeling it.
and 8.
Brandon Marvin,
All
616
day,
Sports
man.
Cards.
Rob kills the bottom. Everybody tickets at the top. Now let's just go.
We saw Sparty Hawk and J Mill make an awesome trade. Awesome trade.
This doesn't work. I'm gonna do this freaking again.
Yeah, I
man.
can't
Let's
hear
just go back
anything.
for a
in
little
the back. That's the same dice box, guys. The one that's loaded with stickers now. That's the exact same dice box.
bit. All right, guys. 10 minutes on the trade clock. We'll be here.
Pets,
And
that's
we
pretty
will,
wild,
we will
dude.
Try to catch everything.
I'll make a push, man. Five spots left in co-op. A lot of filler spots left, though, man. I don't think there are 6. Are you talking about the Phoenix H2? 6 spots left in Phoenix H2, guys.
You guys
And
are
a half. 10 minutes on the trade.
Trade them up. Trade them up. Pull some fire.
10 minutes on the trade, and Adam and I did not. We made sure we were not going to. We were going to facilitate trades as you guys wanted, but we did not do anything else. He is Pets, great dude, man. Marlin, I saw his mug. I use it every once in a while. All right. So we have trades, we let everybody do their thing, right? So fast forward. We do this thing with these
That's
envelopes.
voted on by you guys.
They have a
Warren
team
Sapp.
name on them. We open them up. You see the player, you know you're getting. So Warren Sapp. I can't remember what the Warren Sapp
Panini
item
Majestic
was.
Gold
Like,
Ink on-card autograph out of 10. Is anybody playing the
But it
checklist
tells
game right
you,
now?
and then
Like
we
crossing off
go
the
and
items
we
trying
grab
to
it.
See what their player is going to be.
we had a
Out of 10, super short print.
a wax stamp. Oh, it's out of Majestic Slay.
Say breezy.
How beautiful is that, man?
We're willing things to happen in here.
Of course it was Majestic. What else would it be?
What are you putting on these?
The Bears back in the other room. For Sparty.
The Bears. This is a really fun
Sparty
one.
Hawk Cash.
And this was a trade. So J Mill.
Nope, I didn't.
So Walter Payton in
Walter
there
Payton,
was the Bears auto that everybody elected, obviously,
top
right?
Team leaders on card Sig.
Oh, never mind. This wasn't the same one.
Boom.
The 49ers got the dual
There
auto.
we go.
With
1983
sweetness.
Team leaders Bears. Walter Payton. PSA certified. Inked up.
So really cool for Marlin there.
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence
Hey,
Taylor.
did you say that you're sending the helmet to Kiordi? Did I miss that, man?
Wallace.
First round gems on card out of 12.
Wallace.
Super
First
short
round
print.
gems auto.
Lawrence
out of
Taylor,
12.
beautiful card. First off
There
the
it
line
is.
out of 12. First round gems on card as F.
Repack. Repackers.
Beautiful Lawrence Taylor.
We effing crush this. No repacker will ever live up to the Buck City Reserve, man. I'll
Grab
promise you
the
that.
Chiefs. Ain't nothing to the Woo Break fam. Ain't nothing to mess
Was
with.
this a sweet spot? I think this was a sweet spot.
All right, Peyton Manning, upper deck, sweet spot signatures.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Where's Peacock at?
Going to the Colts and Zach. Zach, 6 out of 20. Peyton Manning
What up, no dat?
on helmet, sweet spot. Always at the sweet spot. Never had a super short print.
Sick. AJ Green. Ice.
Oh, AJ Green,
Scrap number
mini
18.
helmet. That's who they elected for the Bengals. There was no Drew Brewer yet.
AJ Green.
you know?
And PSA DNA cert.
On the ice. That's pretty sick.
Here you go, Fields. Love it. Beautiful
Look
helmet.
at that Patriot spot. Harmless Dan.
We
Harmless
love you,
Dan will
PJ.
remember this one.
Oh, this is the old Cindy Crawford beauty
Had a little
mark.
Sidney Crawford wax
Adam said
dimple
Marilyn
on there.
Monroe. It's more of a Marilyn Monroe fan.
I am.
All right. Let's get that debate going in the chat. Cindy Crawford or Marilyn Monroe. For the Jets, Joe Namath. Top 60th anniversary rookie reprint autographs. Beckett slab. Check out the 10 on the centering.
Here's
Tell
the
me
big
what kind of
one.
helmet it is, Chris.
Oh, well, hey, Adam, let me show you this real quick.
Here's
This
the
is
big
a
one for the Patriots.
beautiful Revolution, or maybe a Speed helmet. I don't know, and I don't care, but it is a
Thomas
Super Bowl
Edward
limited edition
Patrick
helmet
Brady
from that epic
Jr.
comeback that the Patriots had against the Falcons. And you can see the Tom Brady with the red ink right there
Full size.
all over that helmet. And then, yeah, you go to the back here, as certified by Steiner Sports.
Numbered
7 out of 12, super short print. We can woo to that. Cue
The
Woo! Buck
Or
City
Dan
Reserve,
or something
fan.
like
Steiner cert. Here is your certification, sir.
You got Steiner and Tristar on that beast.
Boom.
The dually cert.
Dual cert.
Not ripping again until Sunday, Sleece.
Sparty, Amy, thanks for joining us, dude.
Unless you want to the car show with me tomorrow. Tomorrow, Courtney and I got our first date night in like 6 months. If you guys want, the abbreviated version of this, and you're hearing Adam and I kind of talk about it, just a scotch. Here it is. What up, Sal? Good to see you, brother. All right, down to 6 spots left. 6 spots left. This beast can go tonight. Josh, thanks for being here, brother, man. Hey, slap that notifications button, the little bell. I'd love to see you back in here, dude. I think we are way past what I expected we would do tonight, guys. I'll go. We'll carry on like fun, you know. I'm great, Sal. Just loving life, dude. Hectic. No chances to breathe, as you know, the kiddos and work and life, but I love these nights with you guys so much, man. Six and 5 with some fillers. No filler on the H2. No filler on the H2, man. Let's I'll give you guys like 5 minutes, and as spots move, we'll extend it. I'm making a push for everything, man. I hope we can get as much. I expect 2, 3, maybe 4 breaks to carry over. That's it. That's all I want. For real, Justin? I honestly don't remember you in that studio, man. I remember more. Maybe it's more when we started picking on you in Adam's basement in 18. Sal, did I get autograph cards of Trey? Uh-oh. When and where did you send those cards? Oh yeah, I might need some extras, dude. Sal, where would I have those, dude? When did you send those? Man. Oh. Give me a sec. I didn't even see those, dude. Man, Sal. All right, let's do this thing, man. I haven't got to your note yet. So that first night when you guys sent this to me, that was so overwhelming to me, man. And I wanted to find time, and so I moseyed through them. And it sounds crazy, dude, but like once a week, I'll open the book up. I'll read the note. I'll text the person. I haven't gotten to your note yet, Sal. Unless I read it that first night. Again, super overwhelming to me, and I'm not trying to be a D head. I like to sit back and read those, man, especially when I need them, and I need them often. But I don't think the trade card made it to the book. I didn't know this was sent, man. What up, Trey? Salvador Marino the third, baby. Trey rocking the 3. There it is. I'm 1,000,000%. That's the thing. I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm a crier. Paul, can you leave for just a second? Like, come back in like 5 minutes, man. Because look, I don't want your first night here, but I'm an emotional dude. Can I read this right here, right now, Sal? Oh, my eyes are so bad, dude. It might be better to get the book out. Oh, Chris. So much good things to say about someone I have not met. Your kindness and generosity, not only to me and Trey, but everyone else I have for this one, man. And the BCB fam is unmatched. Thank you for being that positive inspiration for the hobby, but also in life. You are an amazing guy with an amazing family. Keep being exactly who you are. Good things happen to good people, and you are proof of that. I wish you nothing but the best with BCB as you transition the studio to your new home, and I promise to help in the little ways I can. Thanks for always thinking of me and Trey with the extras in the mail days. Keep grinding and keep killing it, and it will all be worth it. You built a dang good fam to support you. Wish you and your family nothing but positive vibes. Lots of positive vibes, joy, and lots of success. Enjoy this card. First ever Trey Auto. Love Sal, Pal, and Trey. Woo! Sorry, babe. Dang, man. Where's the one touch? I don't have any one touches. Sal. Dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm going to send you a picture right now. Where this is going to go. I'm going to see it every single day, man, walking in and out of the office. Not in and out of the studio. Give me a stand. Trey's going top shelf, baby. Sal, I apologize to you. I had no idea that card was in there. And Courtney, she didn't tip me off that. She gave me the book that had all the letters copied over, and then she gave me all the letters. I didn't know there might be something like that. Oh, Courtney's way in bed, pets. So I'm already sleeping on the couch tonight. I might as well hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. Sal, I just texted you, brother. I'm watching your video now, man.
Look.
Let's go. Let's go, Trey!
My boy, Trey.
Throwing up the threes, baby! No, Dak, will there ever be a night where you come in here earlier? You can sell out a break right now, dude. We rip it. There's a lot of stuff on BuckCityBreaks.com. This is what we're gunning for here. Trey, appreciate you, man. That's got a very special place in my collection on the top shelf. I don't know if you had showed you the picture. It's going right there, top shelf, man. I'm gonna see it every single day, dude. Every single day until you're in the Hall of Fame, baby. If I'm still around, you know, because you're gonna have a nice long NFL career, dude. Dang, Sal, that made my whole freaking day. No, Dak, you guys staying safe, man? That's pretty scary. Scary stuff when the sirens go off. No, Rack. Here's the link, dude. If you want to get weird. Been live for over 7 hours, man. And a long day on top of that. So I apologize if I'm winding down and I'm getting ready to sign off. There we go! I love it, Novak. Hell yeah, man. A little sign and slab baseball. Love that, dude. That's a fun rip. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. It's our last case of this stuff. We're still going, baby. Let me get our music going again. All right. I'm running the spreadsheet now. We're ripping in like 2 minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Nodak. Doing Nodak things. Nodak, what are the chances we get you out to the National this year, dude? That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Why do they hate me? Why does this whole thing hate me? I did everything I needed to. I refreshed it. I ran it to the right days. There he is. All right, email everybody out. How's work been, know that? Email going out. Sal, you still in here, man? I'm still cheesing, dude. Still cheesing. We have Florida State fans. We have Bucks fans in here. Bucks fans try to scare you away, though. Paul, don't let them. How cool was that? Was that Trey signed card, man? Only one in existence. Sources tell me. That was son of Bayer. No doubt you a basement man. You in the basement at least? Are you safe? Because I want to pull a fireman, but I don't want a tornado ripping through this break. You know. Stay safe, brother. No doubt coming ahead with 11 spots to close it out. Final 11 spots. Just said, let's do it. As he does. The Buck City Dice brought to you by Jared Posner. What a boss that dude is. We're going to go 9 times in the randomizer, 5 and a 4. Paul, we need you. I need you for some baseball knowledge. I got my regulars who keep me rolling here, but I want a fresh perspective on some of these baseball cards. Nine times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Blue Jays bottom. Congratulations, Blue Jays, for your Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hard signed card. Those tend to make their way in here. We went 9 times over here. We're going to 9 times over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Whoa! Don't tell me that. Logan, man, I need to know, baby. Don't be surprised next in the morning. You're like, what, man? I'm like, yo, did you survive the tornado? Betos the Angel. Let's do it like this. Let's do a little Betos, 1 spot in the Angels. Daryl Marlins. JG Mets, J. Rube Red Sox, Jordan Rangers, Guardians Kent, KB Tigers. Look at Kristen get on the action. Phillies Sleigh Bay. There could be some trades happening here. A's Nodak, Yankees Nodak, Royals, Dodgers, Rays, Braves, Nationals. Nodak could pop off in this thing. Cardinals, Rockies, and the Pirates. PJ, Orioles, Brewers, Twins, White Sox, Blue Jays. Pets, 3 spots, the Padres, Cubs, Giants, and the Padres, Cubs, and Giants. That's it. D-backs and Marlins going to Shad. Zach Spencer with the red legs. Zach with the red legs. He did get that Eric Davis courtesy of Ebriz. I feel another one coming. We'll see. Final case of this stuff, guys. Retweet on Twitter. Let's see if we get 20 more people. Let's see if we get 20 people back in here, man. We'll do a little baseball giveaway tonight. No way! No way, Louie. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Nodak. Don't use his government name, but happy birthday, Nodak. Crack one open for Nodak. That was me that just texted you, knew that. Golly, Paul. Man, the uproar with Select, and rightfully so. Select basketball, and you guys know we don't do a lot of basketball. We do it's Gold Rush stuff, right? But I'm looking forward to Science Lab basketball. Probably a lot of Gary Payton. A lot of Shaq in there, and I'm cool with that. Having Luka, this is a new weird for me in the hobby. But having Luka on the cover as a Laker, and then having all of his cards be in a Mavericks jersey, weird, right? Well, I always like that one. Pets. Who was it, man? Yeah, I saw it today. Javier Solis was he was selling an Aaron Judge card for a baseball. Oh my gosh, it has to be Javier. Do it, Ebriz. Perfect, man. Because you being a baseball dad, him being a baseball dad, man. I think you probably understand some baseball emergencies. Genius, Paul. That's exactly what they should have done, man. If anything, right? At the very least. Force it into some boxes, case hit something, you know? No, Dak, you ready for this, man? What up? What up, Scotty K? We got Scotty K. We got Scotty Pets. We got No Dad. It feels like a Rippin' Gypsy break in here, doesn't it, guys? Let's see. Is Ellie anywhere on the cover? What about Griffey in a Reds uniform here? How about a little Trevor Hoffman in a Reds uniform? See what he needs, Briz. Or if you have any Braves cards lying around, man. Rocket today doesn't have to be extravagant, man. It's beautiful in its own right. Vince Coleman, we've been here. We've been here, Vince. Cardinals, no deck. Cardinals, no deck. Vince Coleman. Bust out your Vince Coleman knowledge, Paul. All right. Are we kicking off with card number 10? Maybe. Let's heat it up. Now he's freaking me out, man, because he's talking about tornado sirens that is not safe. And then Michael Bush, Dodgers. No doubt. First Bowman, paper hard sign. You sound like Chuck in here now, Paul. Was that a quick Google search, or is that you might know that? You know, where do you go to high school? What sports do you play in college? Where do you go to college? Keep you on your toes. Oh, you just knew that off the top of your head? Come on, Paul. Shane Bieber for the Guardians. Can't. Woo! Courtney's like, hey, you found. Wait, she was helping with some shipping. This was actually a couple weeks ago, I think. And she was like, oh, you found your guy. Kent. Woo! I was like, babe, Kent's been around for a while. Where have you been? You know? Shane Bieber. We were going to see him right. I think he was getting ready for a rehab assignment, I think in Columbus, and then they had to postpone that. If I'm not mistaken. What's the latest on him, Briz? Any updates? And no offense to any of those guys we've pulled, but I think we've done 10, 9, and 8, and we're ready for this thing to heat up. This will be Julio, or this feels like it's a good spot for a Julio or a Soto. The Soto Turkey Red. Or hear me out, Nationals, Nodak, the big unit, Randy Johnson. Rocking a little stat line there. Oh, no, Cy Young. Oh, my gosh. Look at all those Cy Youngs. 95, 99, 2000, 01, 02. PGA, Golf, Tour, PGA Tour, photography legend, Randy Johnson. All the Cy Youngs. Is that a... Not on the box, wild to me. Because we haven't pulled one of these yet in this product, and I love it. That might be number 1, guys. We might have pulled number 1 there. The Nationals, Nodak. Nodak got 11 spots, which there's only 10 cards in this thing. So he's guaranteed at least one of them out there, but he's got 3 hits already. Gosh, man, I hope he's okay. Now I'm freaking out, pets. Should I try to call him? Frank Thomas again. We saw this one. We saw this one in our little mixer. Frank Thomas, PJ. Who hit in the last break? Was it also PJ? All right, man. No, that talk. Like, can we hold on a second? I'm freaking out. He texted me and said, "Go help my spots." There he is. Okay. No doubt. You're crushing this break right. I just saw your message about your spots. Are you sure? Because you're crushing it right now, dude. Let's just, maybe hold on to a card or two. Box 6. I just text you. You can text me back. I'll check it after this card. O'Neal Cruz. The poor man's Ellie, as I call him. He might be the rich man's Ellie. I don't know his batting average is. I might be hearing tornado sirens. I'm in the basement already. I just gotta make sure recording's okay. This will be fine. O'Neal Cruz, Pirates. I like O'Neal Cruz a lot. No doubt. No doubt. You're crushing it, man. I'm gonna make you keep the Randy Johnson. I'm gonna make you hit. So here, Nodak. So that's your card right now. Not your card. That's your card, dude. If anything, will you keep this card for me just to commemorate this night? The Tornadoes, the Heat, Guardians. Not your card. Dodgers, your card. Cardinals, your card. Four boxes left. I gotta sip the Nodak here. Nodak, can I call you when the stream ends, man? Can I give you a buzz when the stream ends? Nodak gave me, I don't even know if Nodak remembers this night, man. It was a night of uncertainty for me. And I'm going to bed and it's late. I'm half asleep. I got a phone call. It's Nodak. Just saying the absolute nicest stuff. Joey Bart for the Giants. We got to get. That's probably, we're looking at bottom tier there, right? Gold Rush, get rid of all their Joey Bart parts. Sorry, Pat. Sorry to say that stuff, man, and then you hit it, but maybe he'll be good again someday. I don't know. Keep the Randy. 100% keep the Randy, no doubt. You can't spend over $300 on a break, man, and I do. Pets, I agree with you. I know how he likes to operate. I've given away more of his spots, more of his cards than he's kept. But that'd be a fun one to hold on to, man. Luis Angelo Acuna. That's a different one. I don't know if we pulled this one. We may have at some point in one of these. It's usually the chrome. For the it's going to go to the Rangers, Down East Wood Ducks. Ronald said his brother, Texas's number 6 prospect, has 5 tools and the potential to be better than me. Maybe he'll prove it one of these days, you know? Rangers, Jordan. You think, Justin? I'm kind of jaded by him because we pulled all this stuff, and I don't know much about him, admittedly, but 100. Well said, Paul. 100%, dude. Like, as a Reds fan, now we did host the Nationals, but he was long gone, right? Expos. I'm trying to think about his career. Was it Expos, Mariners, Diamondbacks, and then did he spend a year or two with the Yankees? Soderstrom, he's shown flashes this year, right? No doubt. Look at these colors, no doubt. How do you give away these colors? That's the Bison colors right there, baby. Ace. Last box. Card 2 or 3. It's coming out of here, man. Card 2 or 3. It's coming out of here. It'd be tough to dethrone the big unit at number 1. We'll see. We knew it was happening, and I would say card 2 or 3. Is this a different one? Slay, it is. How many Vlad Jr. cards do they have over there? Blue Jays. PJ. PJ with the big hurt and Vlad Jr. Thanks, Slay. Thanks for just continuing. How did he move to all those teams? Expos, Mariners, Astros, Diamondbacks, Yankees. A couple years with random teams. Golly, man. He was one of the most dominant pitchers I remember watching, dude. Like, let me put them 1 through 10. Oh, that's 1. It's 1, not even close. I'm only putting this guy here because Justin said so. And some of them are just boring to me, so I'm just because we see so many of them. So I'm sorry. All right, here's my top 10. Argue about it in the chat. At number 10, Joey Bart. At number 9, Michael Bush. At number 8, kind of moving up based on Paul gushed over him, dude. Vince Coleman. Number 7, Shane Bieber. The pitcher knocks him a little bit. Soderstrom. Bowman, first Bowman. Chrome. Hard signed. Flashes. Take it. Justin told me put the top 5, so it's 5. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh no. Starting at 10. Worst to first. O'Neal Cruz. I'm a big fan of his, man. I love watching him play. I don't know what he's done this year again. Admittedly, I have not watched as much baseball as I would like to, but I still enjoy O'Neal Cruz. Vlad Jr. Stud, and it's a fun one, man. A little Topps Gallery. We get a Vlad. It feels like every case of this stuff, and we're not going to have any more cases of this until the next batch, but it does feel like a fun one. At number 2, the Big Hurt. The Big Hurt, number 2, Frank Thomas. And from the Big Hurt to the Big Unit, Randy Johnson. A little Expos action. The Cy Young inscriptions. I think that's dope as hell, man. Is this? Dude, look at it. So this is all 88 here, right? He spent some time in Indy. Goes 8-7 in the minors. 3.26 ERA. What's his? Do we have strikeouts per game? 111 total strikeouts in 20 games. It's about 5.5 a game. And then he gets to the majors and puts up. He goes 3-0, 2.42 ERA in 4 games. So in 25, we're at over 6 strikeouts a game, and 1 complete game. Fucking bonkers, man. His over 9 in the majors was wild. That is wild, Paul. And I didn't know that. It's not something that I have pieced together. No, Dak, I know you're itching to give stuff away, man. For sure want you to keep. Let's see who all you got here. I for sure keep the Randy Johnson, though. Let me send that one to you. Let's see. Soderstrom, fun giveaway. How does your top 10 differ, Paul? Cardinals, Vince Coleman. Dodgers, Michael Bush. Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. And again, he might not be as hot as I like them. No, Dak, here are the cards you have that are not Randy Johnson, right? It's 10 cards. You got half of it, despite only buying a third of the break. O'Neal Cruz, Michael Bush, Vince Coleman, One spot higher as in better, or higher as in higher and worse? I gotta get better on my Acuna now. I gotta watch him, man. Better. So you would have had him over Vlad? We don't think his potential is better than Vlad, do we? Shout out Justin. Shout out my boy for telling me. That's true. I would have put Joey Bart at number 3. Hell yeah, you would, Pets. Do you want me to autograph the sleeve, Pets? We might save these cards if Nodak wants to do anything with them. There might have been a day when we were like, yo, this dude's the next Panda. You know, this is the next Pablo Sandoval. Now I'm screwed up because we pulled the Paul Sandoval the other day. I don't know, forget. But and I'm only thinking of Giants catchers here, guys. All right, we're gonna give these away. I'm 1,000,000% sending you the and I'm gonna give you something else too, man. You don't even know what it's gonna be yet. But I'm 1,000,000% sending you the Rain Johnson. Everybody quack in the chat. We're gonna go. I don't know how I mix these up, but top duck, second duck, third duck, fourth duck. Everybody quack in the chat. Nodak doing Nodak things. Nodak, do me a favor and stay alive tonight, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I'm embarrassed because I love watching Posey play. Kent! What's up, Kent? Did you hear what I said earlier about you, man? My wife was doing a little shipping action with me, and she saw your last name. She's like, "Oh, you met your guy." I was like, "Kent? It's my boy. He's been my boy for a long time. Nobody knew. This isn't a new guy, babe. Where have you been?" When you say on the bike, so when I say I'm on the bike, Russ, it means I'm on my stationary bicycle. When you say you're on the bike, I feel like that means something different. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're gonna go 5. We're gonna go 5 seconds on the clock for Trey Lance. Shout out Nodak, shout out Trey Lance. Quick one, top 4. Jake! Wow! All right, here's the list, guys. I'm going to go through and you guys can trade if you want to. Thanks again, Nodak, for being you, man. Nodak doing Nodak things. We have Jake is going to get the O'Neal Cruz. We have Russell getting a Soderstrom. Russell. I love my wife so much, dude. She's the absolute best. And when we get to your name, man, on that spreadsheet, and we're both just like Russell. We're just yelling at we're yelling your name at each other. It's so I'll film him one of these days, man. Vince Coleman going to kick. Woo! Cardinals. And then Michael Bush, Dodgers. Scotty Pats. Scotty Pats with the Joey Bart, Michael Bush. What's the ceiling for Michael Bush? Or is he just done for? Am I wrong? No doubt, thanks, man. One more down. We're gonna call it a night, guys. It's gonna be a tough haul. We haven't ripped this mini helmet yet tonight. Let's do that. We got at least a filler in us. The Commanders, Vikings, and Buffalo in this 6-boxer right here being dished out via a mini helmet break. Wow, guys, I had no idea we were going to do this tonight. And I know there's still so much on the site, but I had no idea we were going to go this hard tonight. Thank you so much. All right, man, let's do it. All right, after this break, guys, we will sign off. We'll be back on Sunday. Sunday, we might start early, man. Let's start. Let's get weird. Let's see what we can do. This is for Minnesota, Washington, and Buffalo in the 6-box mixer. Wow, Minnesota, Washington, and Buffalo. Slay 1 through 6 for me, bub. If you don't mind. You guys guessed me at 14 spots. Oh, no doubt. Sarah, what are we doing, girl? Russell. Oh no. Where's my chat at? There we are. What do you think in your life? Know that? Golly, pets, Russ. No, pets, you won. Hold on, let me look. Russ, you didn't win the Bush, I don't think. Let's see. Russell, you won the Soda Strom. Pets won the Bush. I'm trying to catch up with you and Russ, Pets. All right. 3-box mixer. Or, I'm sorry. This is for a 6-box mixer. The Tindy Core Mix. Let me do this real quick since we're here. 7 times 6 and 1. 7 times 6 and 1. Anarchy. What a great movie. I need to watch that soon. Maybe tonight. Prater, what do you think? You want to FaceTime tonight, Bob, and snuggle up to some Talladega Nights? One, 2, 3, Ross, 5, 6, and 7. Eagles at the bottom. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad for Justin, you know? Giants at the top. Eagles at the bottom. How do we do that then? Can somebody tell me, like legit, like what's the best way for an Apple and an Android phone to video chat? Because my wife has an Android, man. I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nodak at the top, Nodak at the bottom. Well, Nodak! What's your favorite sandwich, dude? Mine's a Reuben. I had a good one when I was on vacation. Bummed that I elected, but if I see a Reuben on a menu, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? All right, you want Minnesota. You want the Vikings in this one. Russell. You want Washington. You want the Commanders in this one. Washington. Shut up, Russ. Shut the F up, dude. Your filler luck has been... Your break luck sucks, but your filler luck is on point. Althoff, little consolation prize there of the Bills. Wow, Russ, like $350 in break spots right there, Bob. We'll see what happens with them. You know I got 14 spots in that. Let's see what happens here, guys. Justin like those Slim Jims. Gosh. Guys! So, all right, so talk to me. So Google has an app for video calls. So we used to be able to do Google Hangouts. Google Hangouts doesn't seem like it's a thing anymore. Is that how maybe we do that, man? Maybe I'll start an OnlyFans, and that's the only way that my wife can video me when she's away and show me like videos of the kids and stuff, you know? Hey guys, I'm on OnlyFans, chat with my husband. It's probably somebody's kink, seeing a loving husband and wife talk to each other, you know? I bet you there's a market for that. Don't judge us over here, Paul. Just kidding, dude. Maybe they just want Chris. Right? I already read that. All right. Many time I asked Slay 1 through 6. Slay told me 6 on the nose. We're on back shelf today. All right, so what I was asking. So Google has an app for video calls. Because my wife and I used to use Google Hangouts. And it would be awesome. I'd be on the road. In my previous life, I was always on the road, and we'd use Google Hangouts, and I talked to her. I talked to my one son at the time. Now I have three, and I'd love to be able to video call them. But if Google has that app, is there an app for Apple and Android that can make that happen? I don't know. And I'm sorry for asking you these questions. I could probably just Google it, you know. Oh, Vikings could be good. Don't beat Sam Darnold. Vikings, Russell, thoughts on? Let's see who it is. It is Sam Darnold. Russell, I don't want to do this to you. I don't like putting pressure on you guys to give stuff away, but if you're inclined, after the luck you just had in this break, and after somebody just gave a card to you, would you be inclined to maybe dish this to somebody who is a Patriots fan, but has been to this stadium and probably have to see Sam Darnold do some cool stuff? You guys tell me. I don't know. It's up to you. Nodak, are you in here? Because I know Nodak has been to Vikings games. This is probably the team that's the closest to him. Is Minnesota closer to Fargo than any other team? I think so. Shut up, Pats. Nodak. Can we gift you? Not we, Russell. Can we hit you with a little? You filled this break tonight. You got another break filled tonight. That you got 2 breaks filled tonight that weren't supposed to happen. Russell scored a free item from you in that break. He hit 2 monster filler spots in this, Russell. That's out of control. Nodak, if you would enjoy this. It's not we, Russell. This is all you. I hate that I did that to you, man. Because of course you're not going to say no. Nodak said no, it's going to Russell. Russell, congratulations, dude. I thought it'd be cool. Nodak hates it. He hates the gesture. He hates all of it. I'm just kidding. Logan, hey, man, thank you so much, dude, for tonight. And every time you pop in here, man, it's always a treat because we don't know what's going to happen. Nobody in here, aside from crazy-ish is going to happen, we don't know what's going to happen. So, Jake, how many years? Do you think you get more than a year out of? Do you want to see Jake? And actually, Sam Howell's not there anymore, is he? He moved on. Where's Sam Howell now? He's with a young team, isn't he? Giants? No, their quarterback room's loaded. Is Sam Howell Vikings? Did they make a trade? It kind of does to me, Paul, because I have a really cool clear ticket auto out of 5. Out of 10. I'm sorry. Gold clear ticket. Clearly Donruss. Rated rookie auto. Out of 10. Yes, it matters to me. Because at one point, I probably could have sold that card for like $800. And now, if somebody's chasing a rainbow, maybe 100. Nobody's chasing a rainbow, maybe 40. You know? So yeah. Yeah, Paul, it matters. But maybe Nodak. We'll see. Well, I don't know. I'm going to flip a coin, Russ, and whatever it lands on, man, is where it's going to go. Russell, can you send me a picture one day of like all the cards and all the memorabilia, like your area for where all of this stuff goes? Because you have some really cool stuff, I know you probably have just piles of stuff that you don't want, but that's pretty freaking hot. So we'll see what happens. You're right. You're right, Paul, but don't let me say it, man. Somebody's out there chasing a rainbow, you know? Oh my gosh, so what do we do here? I'm inclined. I feel it. I have nothing. All right, guys. Hey. Jake, I wish I wasn't 6 figures in debt with this company. And if things were going well, I would love to just get a freaking RV and just come visit each and every one of you and make like a 20, 30 stop tour and see everybody's PC. I think that'd be dope AF, as the kids say. Tickle me, Chris. That's what they called me, Russ. All right, guys. Hey, that's it tonight. Know that you're a real one. Thanks for being you, man. Thanks for being weird. Call me whenever. Holler at me like 2:30 in the morning if you want to. You know I'll answer. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. If it's still Friday, it's probably not. Enjoy. Have a great Saturday. I'll be back here Sunday. I'll be at a card show tomorrow. Do you guys want pictures? Maybe. If you want some, let me know. I'm going to go shopping for a bunch of you guys tomorrow at a card show. I don't know, Jake, maybe I'll come across some more like $4 Jake Locker cards. Yeah, card show tomorrow with Zach. I'm going to be dog-ass tired. Thank you for that. And I mean that. Thank you guys. I love you. Tomorrow I'll probably do don't get any break spots between now and tomorrow because I'll probably do a 10% off remaining PYT spots. Help me spread the word on that. I'll probably, before I go to the card show, do a bunch of just scheduled tweets throughout the day. If you guys see me tweeting tomorrow, it's not live. It was probably scheduled at 10 o'clock in the morning. Because tomorrow I get to celebrate my anniversary with my beautiful wife, who I love dearly, and you guys all love I don't want to say just as much as I do. That'd be weird. But you guys all love her as well. So know that if I am unresponsive tomorrow to text messages, DMs, and replies on Twitter, it's because we're out doing stuff. So go tickle that pets. Almost said it. Appreciate you, Kent. You're my God, Kent. Woo! All right.